every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we go to eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them on the waste, must a man to statue. Say me like a cashew, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, gal and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him a got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the days.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise a big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On them treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
On them a
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things. So let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No! What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for, and is the party willing to make the paradigm shift to Jamaican needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government would ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
This is a matter that we are going to put to the public for greater discussion. And it could also be a matter that when we win, we will place it on the grand referendum amongst the other issues to be resolved. I want to reiterate the point about how important it is for us to build strong links with our diaspora, because they have very high-level connections that can be used to carry through Jamaica's foreign policy, make connections for investment, and raise Jamaica's profile internationally. And so we have done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of networking to ensure that when we become the government, we hit the ground running in terms of getting in those investments for growth.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Wow, one family, all right. Kuya, a blogger them are a journalist. Our journalists are a blogger. And Dian, the diaspora is pissed at you for what you say. What will do you, Dian? Come here. Dian Jackson Miller, or whatever your name, mama. You see, let me tell you something, mama. You see, all the shine you have all these years, you get old, you put in all the years of this and that in a one do. Only to get in an older age on us, look for retirement and just mess up everything, just dash away. Just like that. For what? Based on what you say, mama, is wrong and the diaspora is not happy. We send so much money come to Jamaica. A third of the GDP. Think about $33 out of $100. How much money you got left? Your money mash up. $67. Don't it? Right? So, this woman right here coming out and said that we must not have no representative in a parliament. After all these decades, you have Jamaicans all over the world, from America, Canada, England, France, Germany, Alaska. You saw Cody? Jamaica, they're Africa. Jamaica, they're everywhere on the earth. But anyway that we are finding a Western Union, a MoneyGram, some form of remittance to send money back to Jamaica. That adds up to a third of the GDP. That's how we treat our country, which is much more worth better for our country than bauxite mining and tourism or World Bank or IMF or any of that. Nobody done that to Jamaica like we. A third of the GDP. Who else I give you that? Who else I give you that? And guess what about that money? It don't have to be paid back. It don't have to be paid back. But when they borrow money from other people, it have to be paid back. So you see the power of the diaspora. And for the first time in our life, the second time around, mark you, because such man came out in 2011. He was, Andrew Holness was running a committee. He had a committee all about changing the constitution to see if we could change the constitution so he could have us in the diaspora, in America rather, share the same, earn the same benefit as Jamaicans who live in a Commonwealth country where we can even come in and run in our government. Do you hear what Carlos say? We can run in a government. That's on Andrew Holness, right? So Andrew Holness also said we have done so much for Jamaica, right? That, you know, you not see why we cannot, you know, share the same benefit like Jamaicans who live in Canada, Jamaicans who are living in England. You can even come back and run in a government. So I don't know Miss Jackson if I dunce, she dunce, or I play foolish dunce. We can't believe that she dunce because it's a smart woman who I respect. I don't know if she get paid from Andrew Holness out of this election cycle, can look like everybody get the partner draw. I have nothing to say she get it or she not get it. But for the fact that she come off a we like when you're my fall. We don't know if we come to Jamaica, come near my white fall. Why go on, mama? We bex with you. Me know me bex with you for this. Me know me bex with you, mama. Carlos bex with you. I'm totally upset. Look at Andrew Holness. That's in 20. Look at the date. Eh? Look at the date, man. 2011. Andrew Holness, right, he was leading a committee. He was heading a committee to see if we can change the laws, change the constitution so we could add us who live in America. Yeah. So we could change, do something so we, even though it's not a country, a Commonwealth country, but he would have tried to say if we can tweak the constitution so we could earn the same benefit as Jamaicans who live in Commonwealth countries, because him observed that Jamaicans have done so much for Jamaica. And it's a woman, I don't know if she do, I never see she come out with it, because yes, I did search. I told the guys I'm going to research to see if she said anything in 2011 when Andrew Holness come out and I do the same thing when Mark Golden propose, when she beat down. Well, I couldn't find an article. If anybody seen the article of her coming out and slamming Andrew Holness at that time and all those plans, you guys let me know, because I did search last night and tell me, yeah, them hot me. We couldn't find nothing. But what me know we could have find Andrew Holness. I tell, just like it is. Look, listen.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for, and is the party willing to make the paradigm shift Jamaica needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government will ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
This is a matter that we are going to put to the public for greater discussion, and it could also be a matter that when we win, we will place it on the grand referendum amongst the other issues to be resolved. I want to reiterate the point about how important it is for us to build strong links with our diaspora, because they have very high-level connections that can be used to carry through Jamaica's foreign policy, make connections for investment, and raise Jamaica's profile internationally. And so we have done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of networking to ensure that when we become the government, we hit the ground running in terms of getting in those investments for growth.
So, isn't the same thing Andrew Holness proposed here, Ms. Jackson? So we go to hard at the PNP and we in the diaspora. This sounds like personal job, because You claim say have friends and family in a diaspora. I don't know your relationship with your family or your friends in the diaspora, because I can believe you have such a wonderful friendship or relationship with your family and your friends in the diaspora, and you come out so hard. Are you? I don't know what kind of rum you a drink, or if you even drink, or what you even think, woman.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things, so let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No! What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
Let me ask you a question, Dion Jackson Miller, like them American would ask you. Who is you? Who is you? Who is you that you think you can launch a campaign against us? Who you think? Oh man, your bars like you long like a man rat to clear. Till like you, me not understand. Mama, that say, boy, yeah, smell yourself. Who is you, woman? Who is you that you think you can launch a campaign against the diaspora? You ain't got no power. Where were you when the corruption are going to Jamaica and the world are not keeping the goddamn mouth shut? And the diaspora who called it out. The diaspora who called it out. We don't have respect to the diaspora. So hold on, we are just barrel senders and money sender. Who are we? ATM and cash cow? Who's you? What you think you're gonna do? You can't do shit. Woman, go sit on one side. What's happened to these washed up journalists in Jamaica / bloggers? What happened to these washed up people who think they're relevant any goddamn more? Can they see the sign on the wall that they're relevant no more? They don't see what I want about ya. That she thinks she can launch a campaign all on her own for us not to have a representative in our government. What kind of thought are going on, sir? Listen to me. Are you a blogger or a journalist? It really look like an independent journalist. I do all the work, boy, so and the whole of you go to school for this shit. Ton bloggers. I refuse. I go and tell you the blues. But this woman now come out and we like it's a personal beef. I don't know what we do, you know, people. We don't know what we do overseas. We do. I mean, if somebody she tells somebody to bring one perfume, come gear or one crepe, and they never bring it come. We don't know what that woman goes to add. How she goes to add. What we do that woman now? We have not more respect for that woman now. All of a sudden she got South Pound with her backside. Eh? Never play our grief and how she sound angry. Never play it again before we move on and read something for you guys. This woman are full of shit.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things, so let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No! What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
This woman here, some of their foreign, some of their hold on, my brother. Some of their foreign there. We don't even know if a Jamaica will vacation home or America will vacation home because we have Jamaica so often. Some of we don't know which part of we home we vacation home because we have Jamaica so often. Yo, bonfire, my brother.
Man.
Yes, bonfire, my brother.
Yo,
yes.
how much of the money in the country, brother? I found the money in the country. Look at call your own whole, brother. What look at the parliament?
Eh?
The answer to go over this now. What if go in now?
Oh, washed up one of these journalists. We're tired of them, you know. We're tired of them, you know.
I don't much of the country.
Eh?
I don't much of the country, brother. Where do you cover there? Who else about the country? We some money myself them people.
The diaspora, bro. The government said that. The government said that. So only with money, if we lift up the country, a third of the GDP, bro. See, at about $33 out of $100. Are we? So if that third of the GDP now come, she now have a goddamn job. Country collapse. Are we? And when I ask, government have to pay it back. When like when they borrow money from the IMF or the World Bank and then place there, no backside mind, no tourism, nothing at all. And we feel the gap. The woman and respect. So we must have a representative in the parliament. Not even one.
What do you say?
And even Andrew Holness was pushing that. My brother.
Next sense, brother. Come in over that shit just like me. You know, people let me a lady right now, a woman, but I never respect you again, brother. You come at me work, they show me put butter by your brother, or you say, brother. What you are selling out? That makes sense? Would that make sense, brother? More people that abroad, man, Jamaica, will come from Jamaica, brother. Right now.
Look what we do for the country, and we must not have the representative. She got campaign against we having a representative. Who are you? We're a boycott, you know. We're a boycott you and refuse.
We're
a boycott, you know. What do you, man?
What else the people, man? What else the people, man?
Insignificant figures, wannabe, washed up, so-called journalists, bootlicking bloggers. I don't know what they are, honestly.
Listen, listen. Who woman you directly, man? But they start and you with the whole woman them just come like a shit out them, you know. Look how good you think.
Brother, now me you talk about the same thing the other day, man. Like everybody will go on the man. Everybody will go on the man. They just talk shit up, brother. Now me you talk, brother.
Brother, man, you're still hurrying with them. Anybody start power and just start excited, brother. They don't shit out, brother.
Eh?
Look what now about the art right now. Yeah, you to be a compound to come make it here, brother. They want to hear from the brother. Come on, stop here, shit.
Brother, what? How the diaspora do, brother? Eh? You are called from Jamaica as a yard man on the ground right now, brother. You know, believe say at least one senator will having there for represent we, brother.
General, that's valuable to country, brother.
Oh God, man.
That's correct. Yeah,
that's valuable, brother. So we have more say, brother. One representing that for one, bro. She don't want to have that. Bro. I want to do that, woman now. No, man.
When you appeal from brother, you know, brother. Never English money in the country. Because you are tough English money in the country, brother. And that's why we know the foreigner in our country that's everything, brother. I only want to go to the country, brother.
They know how we as foreigner. We don't know how we be the foreigner. Some foreigner must be some other different people from some place so we don't know. Eh? They don't want we in the place, they don't want to include we. And this woman that come out with her mouth attack, so what's wrong with that woman now?
They can't come to the hotel, I don't care what the beach, brother.
See, what
you've been out there, you're not talking about the beach. But I will know it.
She acknowledged said we done a lot for Jamaica. So why we can't represent? You know, so if she didn't live a foreign, she wouldn't talk so. If she didn't live overseas, she wouldn't talk so. Or brother, you like one bias to come out of that woman. I mean, I don't know if she get P, I don't know why, but me always respect that woman. Something wrong, bro.
They might live right. Because let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you, a manifesto. Lick all them cheap brother, the manifesto. Lick all them head brother. You see, all the JP can go to the manifesto, brother. All no. It's the nomination deal. And all no JP can't go to the manifesto, brother. And now you're government.
Listen, government. Disrespect. Look how much we overseas, bro. Yo, me no man overseas feel happy about this, brother. When I labor right. When I labor right. Me say, when I labor right and live overseas and I send some money, you labor right and you overseas I send money so much years at Jamaica. Sometimes if you can look for my money, grab my Western Union. Me say, if me ever look for my file and see what money we send at Jamaica, me don't want to see it. Me don't want to see it.
What they were done with your police everything in the middle. I ask happy program, I can't get money in the middle. Overseas people help you.
Overseas people help you.
What am I talking about, General? They don't know me. They don't know me.
And they bust you. Overseas people help you. Can you do that at Jamaica? Can you do that at Jamaica? The Jamaica crowd help you? Enough people, overseas people. So man, I want to work with you at Jamaica, you know. I want to work we do in Jamaica when I tell people, you know. Do you know what people we help?
General. Woman for Jamaica, and the woman come out here, the woman can't give a thing. Just how we can't talk, the woman can't give a thing. Because she never give nothing when we done. And she come and she can't give a thing that day.
Me bex to that woman, brother. Me bex to that woman, brother. Me bex to that woman, brother. Me bex like a mission talk to personal. Me take this personal, brother. Because look how long me have fine, brother. Because they hurt me for Jamaica, brother. And you want to tell me so we over here must have one representative? Woman that you tell me? For shape with country. For shape with country. For shape. Yo, go away, man. A bypass and a boycott to know.
What order for no? What order for Jamaica? What order for Jamaica? What order for Jamaica, brother?
Diaspora stand up for the country. Look how Diaspora stand up for the country, man. Look how Diaspora stand up for righteousness, man.
In a court, when the country mash up, not big thing, when everything locked down, our people are going to get this bad food. I was telling them, brother, what's doing?
They met the Western Union as the longest. The longest. And the longest people of the Western Union, the big C. The longest come roll out. We show up and we show out. We show up and we show out. Look at Western Union and MoneyGram line in a big C. Don't tell me someone all over the country. Some of we got a country. Yo, you know, let me tell you something. Yeah, so Jamaica. Yeah, so Jamaica, the person of my brother.
It's disgusting what you do.
Disgusting what you said, man. Disgusting like she have a personal vendetta for us over here. I don't know if nobody she beg something and then I bring it come and she and her family and now move good over here. I don't know why she would say something like that. I don't know why she would say something like that, my brother, but it pissed me off. I'm take it personal like me I talk to. Look how they work with for Jamaica. Look how we love the country. There are people up here, so we come to Jamaica many times for the years. For the year, I spend so much time in Jamaica. So you wonder which part? Where's the vacation home? Is it the home in America or the home in Jamaica? Where is the vacation? Where do they live, Dion? Where that because man live a foreign? Nobody believes say Jamaica is not our home. So that's why you want to tell me say Jamaica is not our home. So we have no right, we have no position in the Senate, woman. But hold on. But hold on.
What you say, woman?
What she has said? And even Andrew Holness want to run under in 2011. From as far as 2011, Andrew Holness, him led a committee. My brother, respect, you know, give me a final point.
Well, I'm not going to be able to or if you don't see your country, brother. Jamaica, in a roll in a fund, brother. Jamaica, everywhere in a roll, brother. And one senator, one represent the people in that brother. And we have to do your shit. Knock me out, I mean, brother. We want Andrew puppet, brother. I want to country, go on with this, brother. We don't want to hear from us, we don't want to stone, brother. I want to journalist, brother, right now, that. So we don't want to go on with this, brother. We want to sit up, brother. Big up yourself, General.
Bless up my brother every time. Some of the people must be boycotted, man. Then I do that for Jamaica. Hey, look how much we do for the country, woman. What have you done for Jamaica? Tell me. Hey? Disrespectful. Driver wagwan. Driver. Where's the driver?
Can't believe so that woman does something like that. Brother, you see that COVID? Yo, brother, yo, them people are really, I don't know, sir. Hello, I the diaspora stand up on the back of field all the time, Jamaica now stand up in the blood. The people that will live in our country, you know, because they're afraid to go there, you know.
Jesus.
Look how much protest the diaspora stage. The poor, even one at all going down here, so. We never talk about the money yet. We never talk, because that can't even wait name there. Nobody can replace them the amount of money there. Any of the diaspora like of Jamaica, we're dead down here.
Real true. A third of the GDP. A third. She not have a job. I tell you, she would have a job. She would have a job.
Man, we never want to see her again, man. I tell her the God truth.
I don't care, people. Both men will call me at Jamaica, they will call from, you know. The brother will call me a while ago, call from the ground. Driver the panic ground right now, I roll in a bus. A bus driver this attack to me from the ground. And the man in the diaspora talk to me, you know. So I said the man in panic ground pissed. But there's us over here, sir. Brother, I'm pissed, brother. I'm going to take it personal.
The woman embarrassed me, man. Trust me, man. Me check say she have more critical mindset more than that. I never know so she feel like that, blood. Oh, if you say something like that, you know from when we want people from the diaspora in a parliament, where nobody can give us that.
Oh,
nobody can buy out the diaspora.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And them have an independent mind. When nobody can come say, yo, that's a sideline. No, you can't come to nobody with that, brother.
Look at people, the man them call from the ground. From the ground, the man them call a Jamaican call from the floor. It's not even us over in the diaspora. And the man from the ground pissed off about it. Much less we. We bad man. We don't like that.
The woman, I know me not hear this, I just hear me here, you know, Carlos, me hear people are talking, you know. Come like she take it down. Cause all me a look, she get whole heap of backlash from the man. Me I tell her that. She a get a whole heap of being up for this. She better retire from what she do.
Oh, yeah, so the one of them people.
This alone stinker. Yeah.
Yeah, but stink up herself. Why she would have said that she hang up on a solo campaign against we? In the who she think she is, bro? Who is that woman washed up journalist wannabe? Oh, I don't know what she is. Who she think she is?
Hey. Yeah.
Bro.
Brother, you know what I say? Carlos, you know me always a watch her. And I know me never subscribe, you know, but some things that she do, sometimes I put a like on it. That see I know why me never subscribe to her channel. You understand? I know me not subscribe. This evil red hurts. Me no want to see her again, blood. Me no want to see her in her ear, nothing for her again. You see me? The woman, I big disrespect. You see that? You see that? COVID, Carlos?
Yes.
My mortgage. What me did that for here? And people from over there, come mortgage bankrupt. And when I work, send down the money where the government give them. We don't even know where it name.
Stimulus money me send. Yesterday me I tell you me send stimulus money to Jamaica. When me out of work, I'm in the unemployment money me send to Jamaica. In the big C, I was unemployed.
Thank you very much.
I was unemployed. Didn't know that during the big C, that was when we helped the most people at Jamaica. Driver. Since we on social media. In the big C.
She's people, man. She's sister, man. She come like the little old slave them. You understand? She come like one little old slave. Believe me to God, you stuff. I can't believe that the woman said something like that. You see me? She disrespect a whole heap of people, man. I know their listenership I got dropped. Hey, mama tell her that. That I got dropped.
Then you must, man.
You see me?
Then enough of we listen to enough of we in Diaspora listen to the woman now. Enough of we and me, you know. We play a thing there from a platform because I have a respect for her. But she gone south, you know, brother.
I tell you, Carlos, it's like, to me, when she used to talk, she kind of sound like she a try to be balanced. So me that try to listen her. You know, you may say, I know me not subscribe yet. But me I try to get a feel her and see if she real or she fake. But my sister say I want big fake, you know.
Fake ass, man. Me come in never know so woman tan, brother. What we do over here, so? What we do? All what we do for Jamaica, there is nothing. We must not have a representative in no way. No way.
So hold on.
No way.
So hold on. The diaspora is supposed to just send the resources and we just say, yeah man, thank you no.
Eh?
Everything is okay. And you know what I say?
Jesus
woman
God.
the woman got stuck off, yeah man.
Eh?
You see me?
When me hear this, Mr. Ben from yesterday, me hear man, as somebody come a platform, you know, so yesterday I do my video, right? And in the end of the video, I better call it. I say, you know, I'm take the last call, yeah. And they better call me mad and angry about it. I said, I see what the woman said. They better live up here in California, I think it was. And they better angry as a Jamaican and live a foreign. Or the woman, I'm saying, brother, I'm not see it yet, you know. I'm going to go on it and my place right now. I couldn't believe so the woman said that, brother. God not ever know.
The woman out there, man. Look on people there. You know how much people apply down here now for come vote. You think a little bit of people apply down for come vote?
Disrespect to me, brother.
I want to know, man.
Disrespect to me. I don't know nothing one labor right. If you're labor at a foreign, tell me if you disagree with this, what may I say right now. I say even labor right a foreign would like to know so we have a representative a yard on the ground, bro.
What man? Eh? You know, it feels good on me, man, say, them need a representative from the Rasta community, the diaspora, the maroon. You know them things them I feel? It's all inclusive. Them the way there. No look of favoritism can go on, cause one man voice is enough to represent. So when foolish are going, people will lick out. You see it? So you have to have people from all type of background. It is inclusive. Love how him structure the manifesto. You see it? And she come chat them rubbish.
Boy, I disrespect to me, brother. Me I tell you something I like you, me feel bad about you and me take it personal.
I know you're alone, brother. The whole of it down you feel away to man. And we have to man, all well thinking people feel away, man.
See?
See, man?
Disrespect to us overseas.
Me I watch Ratigan show 1 year. And the man do all like investigation in the Carlos and him go check out the bus them. $1 for one eye bus. $1.
Could it?
$1. The man said could I get 7 of them for $7. 7 euros. Can I give them a gateway?
Yeah, me say man, they want to get rid of them man because of a hazard. Because New Orleans the other day. I'm go on Facebook. I'm show them on New Orleans where they bus them park. They might want to get rid of it so they can park newer vehicle here and get them.
Yeah.
It was a hazard like a you know when they have garbage, I want to dump the garbage.
Right.
Eh?
So the man reach a point where him say because of what the hazard of the bus, him not thinking about said it come at Jamaica. I'm just one of them. He said the only way him that said it come at Jamaica unless them use it on the stop else. But if wouldn't recommend it to carry the school people there.
It messes with you. Asthma when it comes to asthma because of the diesel and the whatever sitting and come from it, it mess up you them asthma and neurologically too. Your brain too, neurologically. It mess you up to so that you them now learn because you're breathing all these fumes. And that them bring come to Jamaica, they sit with them and dump up so them are bringing electric bus now, cleaner air bus or gas bus we use gas. Not them type of gas there.
The people them love real Jamaican man. Them love a certain class of people.
Yo.
But 80-90% of the people, them don't respect them. You see me? And I got the people that I find out. You know, see how the people them come out yesterday?
Oh, you mean never see the people that we just get a car from Jamaica. Yo, talk to
Carlos.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Carlos and tell them there again. Remember me tell you. But me not say this to make the people them take it for granted. Election win on the day, so the people them need for God see them way. But it's a tsunami down here. Remember me tell you that. Tsunami. What? You understand?
Yes.
Them the breed a beating when them between a COVID, man. You know to say man not treat with no form of respect. And then him a kill out the little youth them again. It's a whole heap of ammunition. Hello. Mark Golden needs to thank you, you know, Bertie. Mr. Mark Golden and the rest of the MP them need to get all on a name publicly. And thank you for highlight a lot of them things where you say I go on.
Jaja.
Can't just Mark Golden alone do this.
That's true.
You understand?
Jaja.
Most of them things you will see you highlight are you, Carlos, Wayne Lonesome, Jeffrey Tavares, Rattigan, ABR, the next youth that were near Wayne, the youth that near Andre, and it goes on and on.
Aromatic TV.
You understand?
And Isabel Rose, hot off the press.
And market people know, sir, when them come.
Yeah.
Because them people are balanced people, so anytime the rubbish, and then the crowd them who are in. Because anytime him falter, him knows a big boy that they lick it across him back, verbally. You understand?
Really?
So this a meet them who are in. This meets more in. That's why it upset me so much. But no, so the lady said that. It upset my man. Big time. Carlos.
Me there, man. May I hear you, man? Driver, may I hear you?
I won't.
May I hear? I load something and give the floor, man. Go and burn the fire, man. If you have to burn the fire, if you have to leave.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It upset my virgin. Big time, man. Upset me big time. Right now, I only for the diaspora help out now for the little youth them don't have to back to school. Which one the rest of them there? You understand? Where them there? And then you have to come talk them rubbish. Come on, lady, man. You have to be better than that, man. And that's why the man I say no want somebody to sit down on the
debate.
The thing, the debate. Because they know the bias. And you can't have a debate and bias people on it. You must have neutral people. And that's one. Regardless if you say PNP or JLP, when PNP wrong, you're supposed to make them know to them wrong. When JLP wrong, make them know to them wrong. And that's our biggest downfall down here. Because people are thief, you're blind, and you're still going to take it. The people them are thief, you know, and now do nothing for the country. And you sit down here and go on like to them and do something good. Call them out and them do rubbish, man. And give them props one time them do something good. And stop the rubbish and stop the biasness. And that people say. That's the reason why people cling to the YouTube of them. Because we see the TVM and the TVJ them and the Observer them. And enough of them media people, yeah, them biased. We see it because we're not idiots. We see them biased. And I right, that's the thing there. You see me? Because people are not clown. Them need to do better than that, man. And I right, that's the thing I go. Jamaica, I forgot revolute and change, you know. A change is now. the crossroad there right now. And that change is the one say. The betterment for the youth them. That's when the youth them can travel when them feel like I'm not think out of your runway. Because enough of the youth them no want to do that. The youth them not necessarily want to do that, you know. But when time them left school and then start work, them sister them can't even buy food. They can't pay their rent. They can't get one look out. And the man come here now with a vision. You see me? Because this is a vision. Because what happened right now, he might tell you what he might go do. And me have to hold him towards that way him say. Because this man never get a chance as Prime Minister. Andrew Holness get 2 terms. I will see what he's capable of. Him now go come do nothing better. Worse him come do. So people have to looking at them thing there. Give somebody else a chance. And make him come fulfill what him say. Because we're there and we are look. And we are hold him according to what him say.
Damn right. Damn right.
Right, they say the brother.
Driver.
We are holding according to what him say.
Oh.
Yeah. Come and make sure you see the thing. To some of the youth them when evil cannot read, they make sure put it in a patois. So nobody can say they don't know.
Eh?
You over. All in a patois, them put it in a talk and tell you.
The PNP have every era covered, man. They have all the eras covered. They cover it, man.
All of the eras them covered. You see it? So how you finna give a man like this where I try to be so transparent? Because them know so somebody you them illiterate.
The fact that
so them put it in a word speaking.
Hey, driver.
Yeah.
Driver, you see the fact that they add we in it, the equation, we over here so. And that's a change people. It change everything, change once we in it, you know. Come remember so we in a diaspora. You can't buy we out people want you can't buy we out. In the diaspora. Once you up with me in the diaspora in Jamaica, gone, and that man going to do.
Thank God.
Better the better.
Because somebody stand up for you, because them now be amount, no matter how much money them are come with, none of them can buy me, no brother.
Could they?
All the time I broke and paparazzi, so they can't give me $1, and none of them. None can't give me $1, blood. I'm going to stand up for my integrity, blood, and none of them. None. Any boy come and use my own money to buy me out. My own money, you know.
Could they?
A guy come go like him come use and buy me out.
With your own
money. Bright, man.
Every penny them are giving people and I feed them money, you know. None of them got them bank and pull out money, you know.
I see them people them money, but the people them not understand that, and that's why I always call us politically Jamaican are very illiterate when it comes on to politics.
I really talk.
And them know these things, that's why them do these things. I tell you.
Yeah.
If you listen to them, when time them talk and you hear the people them, yay. When you go back and fine tune and listen to what them say, you see a total garbage. See brother come out here, get a big farm with a apple tree, and see man forgot pay back some of the money them when we're going in a corruption. Cause all them are gonna pay back KD like some of them money, you know, Carlos. And still our money them I use and pay back, you know.
Jaja.
So them still not lose nothing in the blood.
Jaja.
You see it?
That's true. Come to think about it. It sounds like, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yo, driver.
I don't pay them money. I still our money, blood.
Yeah, man. Driver, bless up, give me a final thought, the driver.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. I just want the people them for just free up them events and just hold people accountable to what them say and just give my goal in a chance and make him come show what he can do. Big up on yourself, Jamaica. One love.
One hold it to the driver. Drive safe. Here, sir.
Big up.
Bless up.
Yeah, my brother. One love, my brother. Yeah.
So, have you noticed that two call me first two call me get from Jamaica. And the man that Dion Faith. So more of hear from those of you guys in the diaspora now who no call yet.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things. So let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No. What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
Wagwan, brother. You call from the ground again. We get the third man I call from the ground. Wagwan, talk to me. What's on the mind?
The good man, you know, the day I take it easy in Nigeria, and I got light of fire on them people, man. Them too wicked and evil. One of them media people have to come off a radio and TV now. One of them, me tired that one of them mash up the country. Wicked people, them man. One of them go down. Them to go down, man. Let me tell you something, my youth. What do you know what's Wayne show on YouTube one Saturday and they made a cuss out of Emily Crooks? Let me tell you something about the woman there. You see the woman there, she got awards from a criminal prime minister the other day. She embraced criminality. A crime and violence we happen in this country every day. Murder and the killing and the raping and them something there.
Yes.
And them something that she embraced, you know. She forget boycott too. She forget boycott.
Talk to me, man. Yeah, come here, me she talk some things and yeah, you know, so me don't want to them, you know, since she get a look piece of paper, she put a little carry up on the line, you know. And me don't want to her. It's like everybody about to commit this career suicide or integrity suicide or character suicide. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Something wrong with this woman, your man. RJ Green communication group to fire this woman here. Make she go away and go about her frigging damn business. She mustn't be seen nowhere at all. She mustn't be heard on radio. She mustn't be seen on TV. Neither in court, she mustn't be seen. If at some place she did that, people either call police on her. She and Dion Jackson Miller same thing because me not afraid that none of them.
Yes, my youth. Everybody not fire upon them and nonsense because, you know, if you notice, them not come out on no corruption at Jamaica. You know, so much corruption going on at Jamaica. Dion Jackson come out when the Samoa agreement signed. She should come out when police commissioner tell we say we call police woman, don't call police woman female. She should come out and talk about the transgender minister we have put on Jamaica, the transgender minister. Where did they from when? She should talk about the hate speech law. She should talk about the money we get from the USAID money. Jamaica have spread Batmanism in the country. She quiet on that. But here she come out and a bun. We out over the diaspora like when them are white fall. What we do to this woman, brother?
No, I don't know. I don't know, don't do this a woman and nothing. I take share step on YouTube bloggers. I take share step on a certain share threaten or Emily next one, she did that threatening prime Mark Golden wife the other day, she did that said something about woman. A certain share threatening woman.
My brother.
And me share talk about the bus thing what they are. The bus then we are kill off the people them.
Yeah, man.
One day when me listen for me, share a fair friend them if the bus them not good. No, them don't good. You got to see them a kill off the people them. I want you, woman. You could go down, you know. You could go down, man. Me say you get awards the other day. We get awards for what you have done in this country. You don't do nothing at all.
Talk up the things, man.
Because you see how much things going in Jamaica every day. I never hear you sit down and talk about abortion. I never hear you sit down and talk about how much woman gets beat up by man and how much woman gets murdered by man and then something there. I never hear you sit down and talk about those things. I never hear you sit down and talk about how much missing people in this country every day. How much young girls and adults and teenagers and children missing in this country every day. I never hear she sit down and talk about those things. I never hear she sit down and talk about how much people meet in an accident every day. How much people lose their life in a car crash every single day. Me never hear none of them sit down and talk about those things yet. What I tell you to? God.
Yo, my brother.
Dion Jackson Miller. Yeah. Dion Jackson Miller and Emily Crooks and Cliff Hughes, them are worst set of journalists ever in Jamaica. Them are worst thing ever happened to his system. One of them as media people, one of them to God down, man.
Jaja, youth. Give me a final point there, man. Me burn the fire. Come here, more fire for burn all pan Cliff Hughes him. All him. He might come up next. Give me a final point there, Carla. Can you burn fire? I love it.
I'm only get awards the other day, no. Or Bill Taylor get awards from the criminal prime minister the other day. So if two of them are embrace criminality, then no lie to themselves, man. It's two of them to get boycott. Maybe Jamaica to style two of them. Me, let me tell you something, my youth. Never listen to none of them people there. Never listen to Emily, Bill, neither Cliff Hughes. Never listen to Dion. None of them never listen to me. Never listen to none of them. The whole of them are hypocrites.
My brother, enough love, you know. Yeah, you hear me? Bless up yourself, see?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You're burning fire today. I don't lie you. I force you come and come burn the fire so. I'm going to love it. Next time you hear, sir.
Yeah.
What you mean? I
Yeah.
want to do them. Yeah, man, the youth attack. So someone not hear what she say. We in the diaspora, peace at her. Look at a 3 call me get. And the 3 of them come from Jamaica. I'm here to tell us the diaspora peace because the first person me here talk about it yesterday when I end the show. It was a virgin from California who is a Jamaican. And he's pissed. He called me angry. And when we do the show, so many Jamaicans in the diaspora also pissed at the woman. If you did not hear what she said, see it. Yeah.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things. So let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No, What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
Dion, you need to come and apologize. Come on, apology not even gonna be real. It's gonna be something. I mean, like, oh, all right. How we gonna pass law in a country where we not live in? Diaspora, listen to this. How are we gonna send money up to a third of the GDP for that country that we don't live in? Ask yourself. How are we continue? How are we gonna send money up to a third of the GDP for that country? More than loans to that country, like IMF and World Bank loans, more than tourism, more than backside, more than anything that country can even get to stand up on their own leg. How are we gonna support a country with a third of our GDP? I know all the people like 33 out of $100, and that's what we are saying in Jamaica. I wanna live there. We're pissed. Remember, 3 people called me already. 3 of them come from where? Jamaica, and they are pissed about it. What says the diaspora? What under the people? More want to call me. Those of you who are living in the diaspora, want to hear from one. Now, this is Andrew Holness. In 2011, Andrew Holness was pushing the same thing. So we could get a chance of being in politics. So if you come from the... Hold on there. Take this call. Family.
Yo, Carlos, bless up.
Wow, how me brother?
They are going taking the program now.
Yeah, man. What's on the mind about what the woman has about we better, like we must have no representative in know about that. We just for send barrel of money. We don't know what they must say. Talk to me.
So I go on still. Oh yo, when I never for the next level still. You have to be a discussion because you can't go both ways. I don't like how she bring it across still. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a bad proposal. Mm-hmm. But it can go both ways. Mm-hmm. You see me? Because the diaspora need to play some part in the governance of Jamaica. No doubt about that, because the diaspora contributes so much to Jamaica. So if a group of people contribute so much to Jamaica, it would be a way for them involved in a certain levels of governance. You understand? But my point I try to get across, it have to be as in the Senate. You understand?
Yeah.
Now some other way, some other meaningful way, some committee, some decisions committee are them thing there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but me not like how she bring it across as if diaspora no word. So you understand?
Mm-hmm.
As if, you know?
Yo, listen to me. If we are saying a third of the GDP, we are run the country. We are run the ground. So how come we can have a representative if everyone senator? Why can't we? Why can't we? But if Chinaman come to the, you want to bet you say that if Chinaman in the goddamn Senate? Me watch seminar, me waiting now. I mean, say what go on in now. Because black people love each other. If we can spend a third of the GDP, without us, there will be no Jamaica, bro. People suffering and starvation. You never know that. A third of the GDP, bro. A third is $33 out of $100. Are we overseas? A third. That's a third of the GDP, bro. If we cut that out, what is it gonna? She not have a job. She don't have a job.
All right, I know me a Thursday night back to school, yeah, bro. It's a class, me come here, say I send money left, right, and center.
Could they?
You get me?
Could they?
All youth one of my youth, but you don't know.
Yo.
People are you and say, yo, what go on? Back to school, you know, give me a hand, no. To this, give me a hand to that. You understand?
And we are sending enough youth back to school. We over here send enough youth back to school. We must send the money. If you can use a third of the if you're not taking the money from us, then you can have this type of conversation. But a third of the GDP, bro, $33 out of $100. Are we that, you know? You never paid back. It's not no World Bank loan, it's not no IMF loan, it's not no backside and tourism cannot give Jamaica that amount of money, bro. None of that is a third of the GDP. Us overseas, anywhere Jamaican there, 4 corners of the world, I send money back home, bro. So I mean, money is power. So if we are sending money, so coming on the power in the office. No, sir. We need to start check some stuff, boy.
As me have some of the around with the discussion I need to have, you know?
Yeah, man.
And a long time I propose this thing. Andrew, one time Andrew did come with it.
Yes, Andrew always proposed that. We have the video right here. We have the video right here. So we don't know what she has said. Like the people that forgot.
A long time I propose this thing. So it's a discussion I need to be out because a group of people that contribute so much to the country, they need to be involved in some decision making in the country.
I think they'll make a change because you can't buy them out. And now you have really serious, they will have an independent mind.
That's not the thing.
They would have an independent mind. I will try to make the thing right. Not the corruption. Like, come with their foreign and learn a lot, you know. And all we want from overseas is a civil country run right. The best of our country. We don't want a handout or nothing. And I'm going to show the people when they get to do that would be honorable. Representing us over here, so we need that. We need that.
Real talk, brother. Real talk. Real talk.
Yo, my brother, give me a final thought now. Let me go along now.
Well, yo, for a different note, because we don't say anything on the topic, but I want to say one little thing. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't know any that, but I feel like the PNP, they want to give an election last time, bro.
Well, I see from Messi I go on yesterday, the PNP them are all it good. Come and go back and do some check and some check up. And I see the PNP them are do good, especially yesterday nomination. You can see the crowd, but tell me what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Speak your mind.
Bro, when I check all seats, when I think to your PNP, I take up on the labor right then more. I mean, I like how things look, bro. Yes. How much them lead you by now? How much them lead PNP by now? PNP need to win back a whole heap of freedom seats, you know. You see, you know, PNP have already, you know, brother, that alone can't, I mean, I'm saying we are start, yeah, my goal in a start, we are behind, you know.
Yes.
If you get to me and say, you know.
Yes, that is true.
You know, if a man run out and get a brother, when I last, man, if you come another day, me dey hear the for a topic and I say, man, we are pushing over that certain things. It's like, I don't know, bro, man, me say.
Yeah, well, when it comes to certain things.
For the last furlong, bro.
Yeah, when for the last furlong and I need energy, that's why I'm coming back some bun fire pandemic. Because I know the last furlong we're in. That's why I'm burn the fire. When people hear me burn the fire sometimes, hold on the caller. When people hear me burn the fire sometimes, they believe say, boy, Ray. But then I understand say, is when you have a jack, a horse, I have a spurring. You see spur on the cowboy they boot? What do you think the spur for? I have a spur the horse, man. The horse gallop. What the horse gallop?
Someone when he asks like he wants that money, I have a spur him, man. He knows that you're race, we don't need to know.
No, we have a spur that, man. Wake them up and keep them on the feet and say, no, wake up. So that's all. Yeah, man.
I don't know why man them are this I hope say man them gonna joke for the thing I last time, bro.
Yeah. Blessing me, brother. Everything, you know.
Alright, let's start word in general.
Yeah, man. Blessings to each and every one. Yeah. So people, check this out.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't for me again.
What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. COVID money, me say we eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must a mantis statue. Say me like a cash you, but me got in a figure you. Take this bit of money, got and say that is not you. One day the man above end up, him a go stop you. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the days.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with beach.
Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't for me again. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't for me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in our river. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Speak his mind.
Let me teach you this now. He's very blood clot officer and disappointed. Officers who excuse my language. Who will want 30% raise? Them no good. The teacher them did want 40%. Them no give them. The doctor them did want 50%. Them no give them. Social worker want 1%. Them no give them. All the blood clot politicians give their raise 30%. Let me teach you about Jamaican devil. Yes, that is the labor right. How we have the black clot problem.
Bounty Killer, thank you. Cause we need that help we can get, brother. Thank you, Bounty. Me that one if we don't go far and left you alone in all of this thing. I see Beanie Man come out of them, I see you. We Vibes Cartel there, where dealing with us, I say, Bounty Killer, thank you. We keep the nurses down to be there and the fireman. Are we there? Are we alone out here? Fire pan room. Where them there? Bounty Killer, thank you. We needed that. We needed that. Yes, we needed. We need that, my brother. We need that. So me are showing the people say we not take no bad up from nobody with their Jamaica. We think say I them run the ground. And we are run the place. Wagwan family.
Blessed Carlos.
Blessed my brother. What's
Blessed my brother, man. Brother from another mother.
Yes, I.
And the Rasta woman they make up more still, you know.
The Rasta woman.
Dion Jackson.
She a Rasta. Is she a Rasta?
A jed girl. Cause believe me, you see that disrespect there. Alright, me not hearing say that about the 300% raise. Me not hearing say that about the dead thousands of dead baby where we have and don't know them are dead. Me not hearing alright. If we play a domino game, the game black. The man black is first on his count. Alright, guess what now? You may have a problem with Marky G, an opposition, and him blacky game. But he come out and count and where is Andrew Holness and why Andrew can't count that now?
And nomination day come. Yo, the background.
Why Andrew can't come out of
turn the background, your background there, turn away having your TV, whatever you play there.
Yes, sir. Nice, it?
Nice, brother.
Better.
Go on,
better now.
Go on, yeah, me I hear you. No, it's still
Yeah.
Yo, it's still your background still on, bro. Yeah, man, on, man.
Yes,
When I hear that man in the background feed up, turn off the background, you know, TV are playing there or something. Then if somebody else are listening, you have to go down. Bonfire.
Outside, me.
Bonfire, my brother.
Access still, but me ask, Journalistic case, in thing we can certified red flags and them thing there. But in the pan Jamaican where they are foreigner walk and all up Jamaica business. You have a problem with that if a man them come share them ideas. You know, see the same thing with Andrew Holness did say.
Andrew Holness
money come and we know your ideas. He man restaurant.
That is true.
You
But
see, you know, she said that girl the green. She green, you know.
Boy, I don't know what color she depend, but me don't look good to me. I mean, I watch her all the time, and what makes she come say this, but I think she green.
She green, man. Green bad, man. She not fit take part in a no. Him and Cliff Hughes, they forget ban out of radio business. Then two green. Me not go around that, man. Jamaica want clean up, and Jamaica want some serious edge to set the law like a Ibrahim Shari, brother. We need one Ibrahim Shari to reset Jamaica, brother. It can't continue so. What she said is so illegal till it can't illegal no more. Because I know she not say nothing about Andrew Holness. Look on the gaga there in the parliament where have all I report them and I release none. How she okay with that? I not say nothing about that. But Marky G manifesto you have a problem with it.
Talk about illegal. Let me add to what you say, illegal. Because last thing I know is that if a Jamaican is living in a Commonwealth country, England, Canada, all them countries that are Commonwealth country. US is not one of them. But even then, Andrew Holness was trying to change the constitution so we could share the same benefit as Jamaicans who live in a Commonwealth country. So if you live in a Commonwealth country, England or Canada, you're a citizen over there. In a common, you can come to Jamaica, come be a part of the government, providing you're in the country 1 year prior to nomination day. And that me read, right?
Of course.
You can. So that means you have to live in Jamaica at least for 1 year straight prior to nomination day. Then from a Commonwealth country, then you can run in a government, you can be a prime minister. So if you can come in a government, why you can't be a prime minister? If you can become a prime minister, why you can't be in a Senate? So what she's saying, talking about legality, and she's a liar. I mean, I understand anybody who hear no law, tell me in the comment section what she say, if it's legal. Seriously. Because if it said under the Constitution, where we in the Commonwealth, Jamaicans in the Commonwealth country, you can go in a government, right? Play any role in a government, providing you be in the country 1 year before nomination day, right? So why wouldn't you be allowed to be in the Senate? What is Senate? You can't say, boy, we are run and we are going to come and become the leader of the country. And you can lead the country coming from a Commonwealth country as a Jamaican. So I don't understand the legality of what she's saying as a woman who know the law, whether she have a law degree or she a lawyer. It makes sense to me, but I don't know if the bread of corruption everybody will eat.
Yeah, man, that's an irrelevant part we take out of this something and I beat it so. That's irrelevant, but too bad because a diaspora will up Jamaica right now. Anyway you want to take it, no matter how you want to say it. Because they not pay back that brother.
Not pay back, man. Not pay back, man.
And Jamaican out here, so all like A class, them have to say we left Jamaica and come here so there. We come gain a lot more knowledge from what them did have already. Brother, him and them more than qualified to go to deal with the thing, brother. Jamaica want anybody we got what it takes to revitalize the country, brother. It has to reset. It can't continue for no. Hey, me say, me bex, me did have a little ratings for her, but you see from now, she just put her foot in her mouth, brother.
Brother, look how walk out of foreign man. Oh God.
She green, man.
When you broke a foreigner, Jamaica make a broke, you know? Jamaica make a broke, you know, people. Oh God, man. When we broke up the country, make a broke, you know? Nowhere else, you know? People should borrow money and foreign, and I will sell for borrow money, fine. When I borrow money for pay rent and foreign and buy food, you know? If we should borrow money and put yourself in a debt, of a Jamaica, you know, people? We get that emergency call, you know? You get that emergency call from Jamaica. We don't borrow money for ourselves, you know, people?
All the while, man.
Good God.
Rent to get a call, man.
Good God.
You can't turn down the call. Because it's dear to your heart.
Can't turn on the call. Can't turn on the call in Jamaica. Where's the 876? And your family call you. You can't ignore it.
Man.
Hey? I borrow money. Send God Jamaica.
Anyway, you forget it from, man. Anyway, man. Anyway, man.
You know, so if she live a foreign, shouldn't talk like that, though.
Yo, because she green, she attack, man. Because she green, man. She green out, man.
Eh?
Green right out. That's why she attack. So come in and say nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing. Yo, that's a big old disrespect, man. I can just flash some shit in my man them face, brother. I don't rate that. Me not rate that. We are look somebody we can help that dilemma where we in a help we out of it. You get me? So anybody we have the expertise to deal with it, brother, make a man them come deal with it.
So this is the first time. This is like Ibrahim Chare, you know. Bring your people them tonight. Reach out to the people in the diaspora, help them. You know, so the diaspora ready to change the country.
Oh, brother, you know, you say we're ready to go clean up for 1 week or 1 month, brother.
We clean garbage. And we're not talking about the engineer them from Jamaica yet, you know. We're not talking about the techie them from Jamaica them yet, you know. We're not talking about
clean up for reset. Just go clean up for reset.
Brother,
after we clean up, they come in.
You have techie who are Jamaicans, you know, real serious engineers, you know. Who are Jamaican, you know. They don't respect. They don't know what them are. Better than national.
Jamaican, they're not every high seat, boy, man.
Every high seat. Every high seat.
Members.
Almost not gonna say.
They will qualify because they must say them all left right now, boss. I give them all more money for stay, brother. Yeah, man, I tell you.
Mad out, or something, I know, your brother.
She green out, brother, man. She green out, brother. Because Andrew on a statutory declaration, she not talk about that in a heart election. You not talk about that.
Yo.
Look where you talk about.
Let me take an next call here, sir. Bless up.
Respect me, brother.
Every time. Family member, Wagwan.
Yeah, Carlo?
Yes, sir. Wagwan, sir.
Yeah, man. Good. I just log on to your program.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and Jackson Miller. You know, as you said a while ago, that if she was living in the diaspora, she would not have said that.
That's true.
And I wonder when her turning point came, because when Andrew just came in, she said she will not call him by the most honorable Andrew Holness. She will forever call him Andrew. And now she's calling him the most honorable
doctor.
You see? So you have to look on the psyche of these people, you know. And I put it to you that Dion Jackson Miller and Judith McCloughin, I think the name is, was two journalists that Monty Perkins expressed full confidence that these people will be the voice of the people in the press in years to come. And I don't know where she's now. She has lost to be now.
Brother, I felt like she, you know what? Her utterance, I feel like she called me name personally. I saw me take it personally, no. Me take it personal, brother.
It's a big disrespect to the people in the diaspora. And if you check it up, Carlos, on an average, you might find a majority of people in the diaspora sending back no less than 250,000, 500,000, even 1 million back to Jamaica every year.
Me say, brother, if me look
emergency call.
Me say, me no want to look for my Western Union and MoneyGram paper. Me say, me been saying it, but me afraid to look for it. Me might have been mad.
Eh? All right, my brother, I have to run now.
Me brother, respect for the input. Eh? Simple as that. Me afraid to look for my Western Union and MoneyGram paperwork and see how much money me send God Jamaica since me there foreign. Me say me that run mad. Eh? But those money, send the money, and your money, remember the money is the boss, you know, money is king. Money is the top of the top. And if your money cannot run the country to up to 1/3 of the GDP, and you can't have no goddamn say, who are we? What is this? My brother. General, I don't understand what is this. Some bullshit. Honestly. Must I tell you some bullshit? Think about it, people. You there foreign and send so much money. We say when we broke, Jamaica make a broke. What go on, brother? Brother,
I've been telling you this. Here's my tooth here. Because I hurt my teeth right about now. I've been telling you this from last year, sir. This woman was one of the journalists who bring down Portia Simpson. I'm telling her that.
Yeah.
I'm telling her that long time. So this woman was one of the journalists with Andrew Holness who bring down Portia Simpson. This woman is a shower. This woman is a shower. Long time, brother. You hear me say? Long time. She was one of them who never did like Miss Miller and bring her down. But look here, I'm going to say something to everybody now. From Andrew coming in the office, Andrew do whole heap of illegal something. Whole heap of illegal something. Broke whole heap of laws, whole heap of rules, even when set him broke and all them things there. Whenever you hear this woman go out and question none of those things, Andrew and question nobody why. Whenever you hear that from she, everything she and the other mouthpiece do is against the opposition. What they do is against the opposition. So this woman here, Miss Miller, bring down Portia Simpson and make Labour right win the election the last time. You understand? I talk about Portia loud and she this and she that. She was one of them who went at the debate too. You hear me say? So nobody expect nothing better because guess what? Mark Golden, them I go on so good from morning, so them don't have nothing to question, nothing to talk about. So there's one little something now, flaws where she are finding right now. 1 week before election, she are finding little flaws and like I said, she will challenge anybody and any this and any that or any whatever. You understand? But she not challenge the Prime Minister who robbed the purse, have so many backlash and whole heap of something against him when them should not ask question. You understand, so? You don't expect nothing. You see me? No better herring, no better barrel. Or if the other way around. You see me? So this woman is a Labour right from morning, brother. From morning. She wish Andrew Holness did just do something good. Then can go back and vote me in again. But them shame like a dog. You understand? I shame them like a dog, Carlos. So what this woman here, sir. So anything on here come out of your mouth. This woman here show a long time, man. Long time, man. That's why they no question nothing at all where I go wrong in our country. You understand? They quickly go do interview with PMP, with the opposition. And the opposition I lead right about now, but they quickly go do interview with the opposition. Look how much drainage are going on in the Labour Party. Right? And they don't come out and question nothing at all. They don't ask a question. Everybody quiet, the whole media quiet. But anytime I come to something where PMP say are certain little things, you hear them come loud up. We don't want to hear from them. You don't make no sense. You don't make no sense. The Prime Minister statutory declaration, I'll know. You can't give a account about that. So they're not questioning on it. If them are good reporters, they call themselves good reporters.
But who
have education and who are liar.
Let me tell you something, brother. You see, I think named money. Money is power. So if I come on a feed you, take care of your house, a parent, you can't come in and call all the shots, you know. You can't call all the shots. Money is power. So we the foreigners I work, I send a third of the GDP. Me say it's 33 out of $100. And that we when I ask for, we not get it back. It's not a loan. It is not a loan. So if this money is just an injection of a third, and people for years, we has inject this in the country. It's not a loan. We are spending this come on Jamaica to keep it up. And this woman, if we stop saying that she not have a job, you know, my brother.
Carlos, this woman I talk about who live a foreign and all them something there. So how the person who live a foreign can fly down, come vote?
Talk to the man. No. Another thing again, my brother, is that enough of where they are foreign, fly down to Jamaica, spend so much time a year. Enough man fly down enough time, my brother. Enough man fly down to Jamaica, so you wonder hold on there. You may give back the mic, hold on there. You wonder which home is the vacation home. Is it the home in Jamaica? Is it the home in America or England or Canada? Some man fly down, that's So you tell the people that they don't live in Jamaica. And they must, what I want?
The next thing again. If the person lives in a foreign, somebody who live a foreign could never in the House of Parliament tell them or sit down in the House of Parliament if they live a foreign.
No, you spend that year.
Somebody who
you have to spend that year in Jamaica. You have to spend that year in Jamaica.
Yeah, you understand. Brother, it's just a bad mind thing, brother, because guess what now? The whole issue is foreign. We over here for now, are we again bring down the Prime Minister?
Brother, we don't take a dollar. We don't take a dollar from the economy. No Diaspora don't take a dollar and we add to the economy people. We don't ask somebody for a dollar. Let me hold on there.
Yeah,
how much are we there, sir? Hold on there, give me a second there. How much are we there foreigners, sir? We get your foot broke at Jamaica. Come on, I have. Get your foot broke. How much are we get back a dollar? I even take somebody got a coat, free coop the money. How much are we? I will just walk well if it. How many are we? Family and friends are broke with foot. How much are we getting that coat to recoup the money when we live a foreign? We walk well if it. Walk well if it.
Carlos, 90% of we where they are foreign who come from Jamaica. 90% of our money spent back right now. Jamaica make a broke. A foreign. Jamaica broke, we are foreign. When we broke a foreign and we go, right now, if I shouldn't borrow something right now, I don't mean I spend it on me. I buy food with the foreign, when I pay rent with it. It's an emergency call when I get from Jamaica. Emergency call. So when them emergency call they come in, sometimes you're half kilter, you just pay rent, you just pay your mortgage, you just buy your food, you just pay your car note. You're there on the edge. Carlos.
And an emergency you will borrow.
Our daughter in college right now, down at Jamaica up a year with it, Carlos, and that breed me to the max. That we can't save a dollar. Because 2 times a year and 3 times a year them sitting there.
Could they?
You hear me say?
Could they?
You hear me say, brother? That me can't have a dollar for myself. Because she do good and she want better. So I have to do what I have to do. I don't have the money spent, brother. You hear me say? So we who up there, so enough people we are sending a school down a yard. Enough of we have business down a yard. We have house. Jamaica is home. So when she come back, she is supposed to apologize.
Me does somebody put in the comment section a while ago say up at top and all the comments ago, but me read it earlier. Say she fi ask them paperwork for the amount of tax when they pay a Jamaica, property tax. You think I look at taxes where people will say pay Jamaica right now back to school and we take you a lot of people. Even stranger women don't know. Even stranger women don't know we are sending people back to school. Brother, and it's a woman there.
But remember, brother, you know much people over here barrel are sending Jamaica and I don't know where the barrel them are going, who them are going to. Carlos.
Better, them in a Bridget.
Giveaway.
My Bridget from Canada, no send a container out them and with things we got Black River and Maple in hospital, man. You don't know it I got to brother. Whole for equipment and sitting. Just let's open go to
She's supposed to apologize.
That's what we say. We need an apology for the woman. I me say from yesterday, you know, we need an apology, bro. We need an apology.
All of these things where she come and come talk a bad mind talk, bro. So we have to tell me, so now. Me have my links them over America, yes, so now. And me can get some medical stuff, and me can get some food stuff and all them things there. You tell me, say, through me in a diaspora now, me if you turn my back now, and because me can't sit down in a parliament.
Remember the three first call we call this?
After we are trying to free up the whole, get everybody involved in a Jamaica to build Jamaica more. You come with little nonsense.
I push you out. I own a place. I push you out.
Yeah, because I want to come find out the truth.
Let me tell you something.
I want only that to come find out the truth.
I don't know one labor right where they are foreign wouldn't want a representative in a people. Your labor right are foreign. You don't want a representative. I mean, like seriously. You don't want somebody to represent us people. You're there foreign, they say, oh, government run, you know, so they can't buy them out. They're not going to buy them out. They don't have integrity. That's what I feel. Can they come up foreign and learn and see the things that, oh, it should be done. You think if we go back to foreign, if we go back to Jamaica for serving in a government, they treat the country like how the Jamaicans are treated. No, man. No, nobody can buy me out. Just give me my salary. That's all I'm entitled to is my salary. No side hustle. Yo.
Bro, as Jefferson, you know, this, what I'm putting out, you know, we have to sit down and talk and consider about that one and discuss how this thing going to work out. But you can't just jump and condemn something, so you don't know what the plans are, so the people just mention something. You understand? You don't know how them plan to do it.
And let me play it again, speaker. Let me play it again so the people who just forward can hear what the woman say. And it's heart-wrenching.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things. So let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No! What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
Foolishness. Who is you? Who is you? Let me ask you, just like the American, I'm going to ask you. Who is you? Who are you? Think that you can take on a fight and battle the diaspora? Who you think you like you ever seen it long like who don't want to be that my mother said like you smell the jazz?
The diaspora, bro, the diaspora bring down our party, bro. The diaspora bring down our party, and that me I try to tell everybody, bro, that me general, the diaspora bring down our party. And if it wasn't for the diaspora, then that make more money. Won't it more money that make if it wasn't for the diaspora? The diaspora, because remember, they tell everybody, I take it back, I say it already. She bring down the PMP party before and put Labour Right Party in power with Andrew Holness. You hear me say? Yep, she do it. It is there. It is there. Too many wrong things going on with the Labour Right Party, and you never hear her voice. You ever hear her voice? The only part of the time we did hear this woman's voice, and when time they talk about the whole Usain Bolt SSL. You hear me say? What should I try to make people get an understanding? Whoever hear them coming for all angles and question the Prime Minister? You ever hear them question this man Mackenzie for all angles? You ever hear them question Darrell Falls? Eh? They're not doing it.
They can't do it. Mainstream media, something wrong with them, man. Something wrong with them.
They can't do it. So when you hear PMP come and look out on them know it's the truth, PMP attack. Them know it's the truth. Them is one-sided. Them can't question the people because guess what? The people who them more question are dumps. And one little silly question you ask, it dump them in a bush. So she rather have them come stand up herself for the PMP them who have a good education which she can shut up our big stinking mouth. Because she have a good education and PMP them have a good education, she will come with spoil. We try to spoil things. But the dunce, she not question the dunce them call us. Because them already spoiled. She know them are no free grass. She never question the Prime Minister them. Who in the party right about now, you ever hear this woman call and question upon certain things we are going pertaining to the country. You hear she call nobody and question them about the bus them and tell them to the bus them it make no sense. And she says she a liar, she have sense. Them is one-sided, but I Labour right them. So them a try everything because nothing what PMP do. Them are going to with a smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Because all of the report them when them pay for so they can't put out none because it's a smooth sailing. Nothing never there to draft up against the PMP. So out of one book, a manifesto, why are that you pick out of it? Why is that you pick out of it? To come and elaborate pan. You're full of shit, dirty dread. Dread them there. Them they don't like PMP party, brother, because them are society people. Them don't like PMP party. But truth I do, if I do bad now for JLP, then they shut them out and nobody question nothing about what the JLP do. But everything what the PMP say and do, them try to come and put it up on TV and load it up. But them not allowed, they look up the man who have 28 account. Them not allowed, none of them man there, we are keep the money. Them not ask for the money there. But everything will run come from PMP, you know, full of shit. Dion Jackson filler, you're labor right. You're labor right, and the world knows that you're labor right. And this way you come try to fight against the diaspora and everything. And there's something you want to say. You're bad mind. You're bad mind. The diaspora play more part in Jamaica more than you. With your liars side, with the local follow fashion on one side itself. Diaspora play more part in Jamaica freedom we have come right about now more than you. Uno name can't call upon this freedom here we have come. It cannot. Uno name will call upon a next part of history. So no help bring down Jamaica. Next part of history. Do you understand? We now some wicked. When the country go right down in a hole, and we should be the one who says yes, we are the vice of Jamaica. We have a help uplift Jamaica. We have be the vice to bring down Jamaica for our money. Diaspora talk for free, and we know how come have strength for. We make on radio station a flap. And we make on the radio station a lock down, you know. I want to lock down on yourself because we bias. And now you know what will happen to all of them things what we now do. When this election call and done, the diaspora now come off of social media. We have to take it over, lock down TV, JRJR, CVM, KBC, and LOJ, and the whole out now. And then we are locked down because we don't mean Jamaica no good. No, we don't mean Jamaica no good. No. Because we know something is wrong in the country, on the quiet on the mouth. Because we don't get a little funds and we don't have to pay a tax or whatsoever. We don't one side do the tongue. But you see something go bad over the other side and don't come and lift on the tongue. We don't want to hear on the tongue.
Yeah, my brother. Yeah, let me take a next call now, speaker. Bless myself, you know.
Yeah, man, you know the thing, man. Blessings, brother.
Every time.
Who am I them to work?
Wow. Run them way. What do I do, people? We not take it. Yo, speaker, what going?
What?
Me there, live about the fire, seeing we so we can't.
Hey, woman. All woman. Where from me bar me about you, woman. Say in the media. Why you know what a campaign and corruption every single forum you can go on? Why you not do that, woman? Why you call Andrew Holness and have a conversation about corruption, woman? Why you tell Andrew you're not supposed to be on the ballot, woman? Who know? No, woman. Away from Jamaica. Diaspora around Jamaica. And we can have what member? And the Senate. Because I will have a forum. Foolishness. Hold on. I'm not hear you properly. Foolishness.
Yeah, go ahead, my brother. Bonfire.
Lady. Foolishness, lady. Why do you not hold a forum the single day of the week and the corruption was going on in Jamaica, lady? It's okay? Why you call Andrew Holness? But hey, me see this coming enough. You have one bad man party and you have one good party. Never come up on JP so yet. Never! None of them never come up on the JP so yet. But as the PMP open them out, they come out. They cannot come up on the bad man party. That. They can't come up and do this badness. Cannot. But a man look a proposal like that. And do this between 2011. You never say nothing about it, lady. Anytime PLP say something out of the mouth, But you see, PMP, I want party when I tell you them try to play by the books at all time and get screwed over. PMP, unknown need them people no press conference and no dialogue with them. Me tell you, link up with Jamaica Carlos them. They are the real media. These people are paid. Carlos, I'm upset with that woman. I did that much respect for that woman, but the woman said, when the woman go at X-Man said rubbish.
Yeah, yo, when you say rubbish, they say, what is this?
The woman has temper.
Rubbish. What?
Rubbish. What do you think of it? Who are you? Who is making to be one of you? What do you think of it, woman? Who gives so much powers? They have so much powers. Why is so much corruption in Jamaica, woman? If you have so much powers that why you call Prime Minister the books, woman?
They don't want to change, you know. They don't want to change, you know, my brother. They don't want to win in no way, you know. Because they know when they come, they can't buy we out to just want cleanness. They know that. Game changer that man never bring, you know. That's going to be the game changer, you know. Let me ask a question, Mr. Gray. You there in Canada, right? You're in a Commonwealth country. You can come to Jamaica, come be in a government. People in England, you're in a Commonwealth country. You can come to Jamaica and be in a government. Providing that you come to Jamaica 1 year before nomination day. You can come up on the ground, you can run for any office out there. So what's wrong with Senate? Becoming a senator. What's the difference here? And she's supposed to know something. I thought she's supposed to know law.
What's the difference here? And Carlos, you know the problem. This is the problem, sir. Over here in the diaspora, there is no more criminality. In the Senate, appear criminal in the laws.
Sure.
In the Senate, appear, I don't want to cuss now. Appear criminal in the laws. This woman, this wash-up woman, this woman go over sleep.
Wash up, wanna be journalists them. And them sit down in Jamaica, then I come bleach and jump on certain thing. And you have the affidavit. You have the affidavit out. You ever hear she come and say the Prime Minister must depend on the ballot? You ever hear she say the Prime Minister must depend on the ballot?
Never, sir.
Woman, come on for we come. We the diaspora. We the diaspora is the wrong. Is a may I tell you about the wrong tree.
Woman, go water flowers in your yard.
Wrong tree.
No more journalists. No bloggers.
Bloggers.
No journalists. No bloggers. No motives. King bloggers for PFP, for JLP parties. That's what I'm telling you. You see, woman. It's not kind of, you know. All days. Everybody was on all like they eat and to Andrew.
I turn all fat. Eh?
I turn all poop. Everybody in the old days, when you look at money when I'm going to live off, I don't know why more money. Go on home, woman. Save your reputation and go on home. Look at this. You don't want that. You don't want when I said it. That's even one person. Say rubbish.
So wait now. When I call back, you know, me jump on Cliff Hughes. Because I wanted that story that, you know. May I come up, him next, people. Something wrong with these people.
Journalism, it seems like, why you never see that here?
The journalists have done blogger. Hold on there. The journalists have done blogger, and those of us who started out as blogger turned investigative journalists. You notice that?
Yes.
The role changed. I trust a blogger more than I trust them. I swear to God. Come most of the time, we get it right. How many times we get it wrong? How many times we get it wrong, people? We don't get it wrong. What do yo?
You see, PMP, Mr. Them try to play by the book at all time. We don't need them people for interview. We don't need them again anymore. We don't need none of them people there. And you want to say we never go find Highway FM with that woman from running Africa figure interview her. And you want to say not going over there. So why PMP? You're so friendly and nice and lovey-dovey with everybody. Take on a choice. Man, these people don't like you know. They want to grab the train, they still running, they don't want to stop. They are being fed properly. They are being taken care of properly. So we, you know, the gutters, they don't care about us. Hey, the blood boil.
Me say the blood boil for you say me when him call me and tell me about it, you know. Remember my video me do, you know. Yo.
Me have respect for a lady one time, you know.
Me too. Me too. Me play stuff here.
Something wrong with the lady.
Yo,
lady can't come out so strong.
Let me take some more. Let me take some more car.
Go on by the fire.
Love me, brother.
Go on by the fire.
Love me, brother. What on, sister?
Hi, caller.
Blessing, sister. What's on your mind?
Hi, so many things. It's not even funny. This diaspora thing here.
Diaspora thing. Thank you.
This woman out of her mind. As you said, we don't even know people that we're sending stuff to. But I keep saying this, you know, we should hold back our money until Mark Golden wins.
Hold back the money until Mark Golden wins, and that's what you're proposing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then they'll see how much within that little space of time out it'll take them. They think they see anything yet. Then they will see something, that just little space of time there, and they'll see what goes on. Because these people, first of all, we have houses there, we have family there. Every month, I spend $700 US every single month. I spend $700 US for Jamaica. And these people, you understand, when you go down there, because I go down there, I'm not talking about, I'm talking about like in the late 90s. I remember in 2 weeks, I spent over $500,000. I'm just talking about what I remember off of my head. You understand me? And you go down there and buy these expensive foods. First, I brought food. You understand me? Because you keep giving people stuff, And he's going to come out, and talking about, okay, so you rejecting somebody being in parliament as a senator or whatever it is. So why don't you reject everything else?
Reject everything else, you're right. Reject with money, reject everything else. Because it further the GDP. If that gone, she ain't got no job in her, mama. Because Jamaica that cave. She would have a job.
Yeah. The houses down there that we live here, and houses that we have down there, we still have to pay taxes, but we don't live down there.
Oh, God.
Okay? So, what are you talking about? What is it that you're saying, lady? Like you said, how many people leaving here, coming there to vote for both PNP and JLP? What about that?
Boy, like we don't like the Mother show, we don't come from Jamaica like we are nobody. It's like, I understand you guys did this and that for Jamaica, but like, I understand, like, I know you guys might give me something, but that don't mean nothing, still don't mean nothing. That's not the woman. We don't understand the woman.
And she's not the only one who treats her like that, Ordinary Jamaican people treat her like that when you go to Jamaica too. That's your things, and you can go to hell after I get it from you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for bring that up.
Look how many houses Diaspora sending money and bill for people that they don't even know these people. Clothes, take care of disabled kids, do all kinds of stuff. What you run out? First of all them people house at Donna and what's her name from Mandeville Bill and all them people died for hunger during COVID and all kinds of stuff. Where was the Prime Minister? And that's why he robbed up a lot of money, because the diaspora was sending in money so he could rob. What he was just coming in because, oh yeah, they're coming, they're giving these people money and they're giving them food and they're giving them this. So I can rob.
Fire upon Diane, man. Fire upon Diane, man. I don't like this, man. Woman, I respect. I fight when no one come out to this, sister. I was so frightened when no one come out to this, I say, the brother tell me yesterday, I said, I'm go check it out. I'm going to play it on my page. I'm going to take a deeper look. I say, so that woman there, she heartless, her face, they are disrespectful. She need to apologize to us in the diaspora. We need an apology.
I don't need nothing because they're just all fake, full of crap like crab. Yeah, these people, they don't know anything about being natural human beings. These are some fake human beings. They're like AI. Look at Chris Hughes coming yesterday blaming people for his crap. You brought that on yourself, so why are you blaming somebody? No, because I see him, that trying to creeping, because you see what's coming, They're trying to creep in, saying little bit here and little bit there about the PNP. And they're like, look at this, look at this. All of them are users. All of them. Users. You understand? They want to be on every bandwagon that not drum around town. You understand? Look at them. They can't fool me because I tell them, I have some. I live in my family, they come from St. Catherine and St. Thomas. I have, like, my grandfather, my mom, that is from Manchester. I don't really know too much of them that is left there in Manchester. None of them that I know. My last cousin, she died, that was living in Manchester, that I really used to deal with. And, you know, it's like, I've had barrels during COVID to Manchester. I don't know none of these people. They're just Jamaicans, and that's that.
Let me play that again, Carla. Give me a final thought and argument. So I play it again for some people that are tuning.
Yeah, I want to tell Dion, okay, we can keep the money until after Mark Golden win, and she can support what we usually send. Let's see her do it. That's all I have to say. You understand? Because that is the main thing. We need to show these people that we have thought just like everybody else. You understand? You go to Jamaica, you can't even, they want you to spend your money in US dollars. What the hell?
We need to take back the country. We need to take back the country. We need to take back the country. Because you left them things say, we don't have nothing there and I come disrespect we. I want them, man.
It's not like we don't have any sense. They sell stuff for $10. When you reach there, it's $30. Then you give them $50. You should just walk away.
Like we're dumb. We're dumb in that.
Okay. All right, callers.
Sister, enough love. Enough love.
Care.
No, enough love. Thank you for your input, sister. Thank you so much. Let's get back to this video of Dion. Listen what she said, if you guys did not hear.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things. So let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No. What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
Wow. Foolishness. Now, what you guys did not know, for some of your labor rights, see, Andrew want to say he support this idea. Andrew want to support this idea. Hold on. Can you hear me? Speaker, hold on there. Andrew want to support this idea. Listen to this.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for, and is the party willing to make the paradigm shift Jamaica needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government will ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
This is a matter that we are going to put to the public for greater discussion, and it could also be a matter that when we win, we will place it on the grand referendum amongst the other issues to be resolved. I want to reiterate the point about how important it is for us to build strong links with our diaspora, because they have very high-level connections that can be used to carry through Jamaica's foreign policy, make connections for investment, and raise Jamaica's profile internationally. And so we have done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of networking to ensure that when we become the government, we hit the ground running in terms of getting in those investments for growth.
High-level network to raise Jamaican profile. What you need one of that? You have your own people in my firm to do that. Even Andrew Holness agree with that, you know. And the woman speaker Wagwan.
All right, Carlos. So Wagwan, boss.
Blessings, my brother. What's on your mind?
So, I met you already in a Carlos. Downtown with the first protest, you know.
You meet me already?
Met you already, man.
You meet me
man, I met you already, man.
Oh, blessings, my brother.
So, blessings. So, yeah, man, I said, Dian Jackson. So, I was watching Lonesome one day, and I hear Lonesome was criticizing something which she said. I forgot the topic. And he said, Dian, we know who you is now. But you know, Dian is a distant family from Juliet Cockburn Flynn, is our adopted sister. Because her father adopted Cockburn Flynn as a little girl and grew her up. So that's Dian adopted sister. You know, they should never said anything about Cockburn Flynn.
I never knew that.
So you know what? Research it, and then you will see what I'm talking about. I'm looking forward for you to do a video on it because she is Cockburn Flynn adopted sister.
Oh.
Yeah. Her father, Dian's father, raised Cockburn Flynn. Yeah. So we already know she aligned to what she aligned. Yeah. So when you listen to these people and take their conversation with a grain of salt, because we already know what side she lead on. And when Portia was in the seat, she was one of the men out there beating Portia. Not to say Portia doesn't deserve a beating, but they forgot how Portia took it from and what the country was in and what she brought it to. So now Andrew can have it and have all these, you know, wealth that the country produced. But she was one of the main ones in the forefront beating Portia the whole time. So you will never hear Dian Jackson Miller comes out and beat the government too much. That's how they operate. Chris Hughes doing it. Now you see they start coming out. Chris Hughes start to confess now. And even lying on the PNP say them attacking them for 20 years, which is right.
Hold on, man. Hold on with the Cliff Hughes. Come here, come with him next, you know, man.
I know,
I'm in the research. People make the research. I'm ready today, you know. With the research, I'm ready because it seems as if
I'm
investigation.
I'm listening for you to jump in.
Yeah.
But I was just going to tap on it quick and come off. Yeah. But you hear Chris Hughes now.
Yes.
But Dian Jackson, her credibility in my eyes been damaged. And you notice where she went and made this statement on her platform, not on RJR and on TVJ. She do it on her own social media platform to protect the entity. That's the lawyer mind kicking in. But at the same time, even though she works, even though she do it on her platform, we still can make TVJ and Radio Jamaica still feel the pressure because these are the people they hire. Emily Crooks, we already know what she's doing. So these are all the people. This is all Andrew Long Arms coming out now because they realize and they know.
Hold on. We say what I got to say. Andrew Holness, what?
What he did, all of these media personnel in different media, they all on the payroll. They all on the payroll. So when remember, you can identify them by the conversation they come with. The thing that the government comes out with and in this bullshit, excuse my language, and they don't come out against it, they more stay quiet, let us brush on it and skip over it. But anything the PNP does, they earn it. You can identify them. You can identify them, and she's one of them you can identify. I don't care which side you vote for. But if once they're in media, it's supposed to be neutral. They're not. And that's the problem. They're not neutral. And I hope when the debate is, she's not one of the mediators on the debate either. And I know Mark is smart enough to kind of dissect that. Dian is too one-sided, and the more it's closer to election, the more they coming out and pushing. No, you have all right to criticize the manifesto. That's why it is out. You have all right, no matter what side of the fence you want.
That's
you
correct.
have right to go through it
Yes.
and dissect.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So it is fair. What she said about the Senate, I watched the video. I remember when she did. I watched the video and I went into the comments. There is a particular person in the comments that said it about 10 times. Say, yeah, this system works. There's other countries, and I think the person named out about 5 to 10 countries that have the diaspora in the Senate. It works. It can work. So why are you rejecting this idea and then saying you're going to go on all media platform that you have access to fight against it?
And about the moment, you know, she go, I take a campaign. Who is she? Who is she, brother? Who is she? Who she think she is?
But Carlos, you don't hear she comes out against Copper Slim throughout the whole tenure of them government when she was handling her constituency and everybody knows. But you never hear them talk about her adaptive system. Because that is and I'm going to keep saying, because that is her adaptive system. I done the research and I find it out. And Copper used to live in the diaspora. She moved back to Jamaica. I don't know if she gave up her citizenship, and then she ended up in our government. She used to live here. Copper used to live over here. So to hear her coming out this strong and this suggestion, and then again, we don't really, because I don't think she's more a top lawyer than Mark Golding. And Mark Golding have a whole heap of scholar back there who telling me it can work. And I believe he would. But why you think he was over here this whole time? And this is what the people and keep asking. Are you going to put a representative in the Senate that represents the diaspora? And he said, yes, it's something to consider. And him and his team go sit down and look into it. Now he put it in the manifesto that to show you all this man genuine and willing to go.
He's serious about it, bro. And the first time because see Andrew Holness from 2011, Andrew Holness a tinkering about it just for vote. Just for vote. Yeah,
just that to us with it.
Yes.
Remember, a lot of people don't really know who Andrew was. People were just running with this is a young man and who are first thing, but he has still the cabinet all.
Yes.
The only young face in the cabinet are him. Everybody else are Pumper Michael Manley there, coming on 70s. If you notice, you know what I mean? Desmond McKenzie, you know what I say? Well, Colonel Charles retired and put them in there, but you could say Colonel Charles too. Babsy Green, she's still there. You see me? Balls are the son of the older Balls. But if you notice, the offspring, if it's not the offspring of the Manley days, people in the government, is them there. You know, so that is what's going on. It's just a trick. And we kind of wake up and understand it and say, oh, we give you a chance here, we give you a chance and you fail. So let's move on from now. But this guy don't want to give it up because he is desperate. And
that's
he knows
true.
what
And the time come now at a different time. I think a different time now, my brother, time come. Give me a final thought. Give me a final thought, my brother. Let me push it. Give me a final thought.
I'm glad all the people them deeply involved. I'm glad all the people them make them voice be heard, and I'm glad for social media. I'm glad for it because now people is learning real civics of how our country works, of how government works, and we are taking it back. And I'm so happy. And I'm glad we have a leader of the other side who's willing to bring in anybody and everybody to make it work. And if you're not genuine with integrity, and move you out the way and keep going.
My brother,
those are the leaders we want.
Respect, my brother. Every time.
Listen to you.
Up so, brother. Up so, respect. Up so with it. Up so, respect. Up so with the people. Different level of conversation on them platform, your people. You know what is beautiful? Before we go to Cliff Hughes, can we go to him now, you know? Look at something that is beautiful.
I didn't have it.
video. The blood clot I go on TikTok.
Give me no cash. Give me
buy you nothing.
Give me 1,000 pounds.
Guys, when you see the JP them licking it.
You're not really broke, you know. But you're bed Cinti.
Pepper laugh. We'll play it again.
I beg me.
No money video. The blood clot I go on TikTok.
Give me no cash. Give me
buy you nothing.
Give me 1,000 pounds.
Guys, when you see the JP them licking it.
You're not really broke, you know. But you're bed Cinti.
I know what I think, people. She probably end up giving me $1,000 now. She probably end up giving $1,000 for camera. A friend them, they know each other. He would have never do that. They were friend. We are Jamaica, we know that. That is a beautiful thing right there, Liberate and PNP. We see many different pictures of videos of Liberate and PNP doing the right thing. Unlike what Andrew Holness are trying to push out about the PNP are angry and this and on the Liberate, me see a cheat on flyers. Eh? Look at that again.
I beg me.
No money video. The blood clot I go on TikTok.
Give me no cash. Give me
buy you nothing.
Give me 1,000 pounds.
Guys, when you see the JP them licking it.
You're not really broke, you know. But you're bed Cinti.
Liberate don't really broke the bed of a beg something. Me see some people are burning it out, but no. It's a beautiful picture. It is a beautiful video. That's how we're supposed to live, people. We are Jamaican at the end of this thing, you know. After September 3rd, who are we again? We take off the green and we take off the orange. We're going back to work. We are Jamaicans. That's beautiful. One guy, brother.
Yeah, we call back. You said the man, Dion Jackson here.
Yeah, we call him back. Where you come back with Bonifire, brother? Can you see? Hold on there. Don't say not a word. Hold on there.
She said, "Post not talking to me either. Post I didn't say for me either." Remember, me can't tell she said, you know.
Me go find it.
And someone go.
Hold on, speaker. Hold on. What you say again? Start back.
You said, see, when Post 2012, you must have Post not talking to me. Post not really do the me that. I pay if you were talking. Nobody know your Post. And it made Post travel and carry more English in the country, brother. And the first Prime Minister, when the one go in, so come back, brother. When Bama come here, Post, Bama come to Jamaica. When Bama go in, the man from England come here, come to prison. And Post don't take it, brother. He must have English Post in the country and Post in the poor, brother. And he said one job to me that the Post not talk to the leader. We can't remember when I created that. Who is she? The Post not talk to the leader.
I say, woman.
And me, I say, no, daddy. Why they not call Andrew? You have a Prime Minister, you can't give your asset.
Yeah.
Why you have
when I hear that from them? When I hear that from them?
Eh? Me I say, why you not ask the question, brother? And that's what you ask about, you know? You talk about people that dance, brother. And that's what you ask about, you know? And then the thing we talk about, brother. Yeah, first Prime Minister can't get asset. And I run back for party to the brother. I see steam on that way. God
nominate contaminated Prime Minister. God nominate. Full of corruption and spread on him. Yo.
I'm not sure if you're talking about, brother. You're talking about people that you're going to give a platform. And they're talking about this gold in blue. The man go to come, brother.
But she's going to buy everything.
You're talking about people going to platform and talking about underneath. Dirty is when they're going to the country. Because you're a labor right too.
Jaja. They can expose themselves. I don't know why I go on with them people. Honestly, I don't know. Yo. Me bend too. Me tell some now stop bend from yesterday. Bend. Respect, you know. Every time.
Yeah, man.
People, at this moment, me was turn to our next brother here from NNN, the blogger. We're going like in my journalist guy. Seems as if. May I ask a question? Are these guys JLP bloggers or are they my journalists? I have a question that. So before we go to clip views, let me go to a short break. I'll be right back.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Go be money, miss away, eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste for most of manti statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this bit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above end up, him a go stop you. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief for them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the jerk man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn.
Family. Yo, people. Let's take one more call. Me now hear family, so me have to call it back. Say we can get you before we move on to cliff views. Cause me move on to right now. And me have some type of thing more to the guys to see and listen to today because things are get bad from bad to worse. Family wagwan.
But Carlos, I'm telling you, I am so mad. From work and I'm listening to you, like I don't know why this woman come up with what is wrong with her.
Me no know, mama. Me no know. Cause me pissed.
Is she okay? She I think she is a mission. She definitely do it intentionally. It is so wrong and I'm so upset about it. Why she and the way the facial expression and everything about it, you can see that she's upset about it. But I think as one of the callers said that she's trying to bring down the PNP party. That is what she's doing. That is exactly why she come out talking like that. She needs to shut up and stop it. Without him, I don't know how Jamaica would have managed. Back to school and the amount you have to have pen and paper.
Gosh.
Every month as you get to pay, you have to send this, send that. What's wrong with her? But as I say, I think that she do it intentionally to bring down the PNP. Why this moment? Look how many things the Prime Minister, how many things, and she nobody come out speaking about it. Nothing. It is terrible. I'm telling you, I'm so pissed. Anyway, bro, you take care. God bless.
Family, thanks for your advice. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, man. We're pissed, man. The diaspora is pissed. We have to make them know. So, look at our people. But you may not love a song and you may not love it. You know what? Last night, people tell me, say, I'm hot topic a plate. I'm go over hot topic last night. I mean, my rings the song. You know what, people? Me love it. This is a song after the whole away. Yeah, after the whole away. Did you know that the PNP song Blood and Fire Comrade, them copyright the song? So when we are play it, we are get ding. I want the PNP them know we should have never copyrighted the song. We should never if you don't want nobody get ding, no copyright the song. And the PNP should have never copyright the song Blood and Fire Comrade. Me talk to producer Wayne this morning, same way. He say if I go through and I click the song because he get a strike by playing that song. Me understand say a photo song and the song bad, but a campaign song, Blood and Fire Comrade, should have never been copyright until after the campaign. Because nobody can steal it. I want you to understand the copyright laws nowadays. Me, I'm a lawyer, but this is not tape and rotor reel them days now. You have everything that is digital. You understand me? Once you go into the studio and say, load up the beat in the computer engineer. You might load up the beat, you have a digital profile and the date is right there, stamp, right in there. So nobody can thief your music like no copyright like first time. The boy cannot thief your music no more like that. You know, work. So when I voice a song in the studio, everything is time stamped. The boy cannot thief your music no more. So when I play the Blood and Fire Comrade, we are get a strike. Copyright strike. We shall never copyright the song until after the election. Me I talk to producer Wayne see we find that out from the other day say we don't copyright the song because me have song where I will copyright too. And me get strike by my own song. If me play my own, even my own song. Because your song is protected, even by me, Jamaican Carlos. Yeah? So me could go in a dabber there now. So yeah man, at topic of rings it and enough respect people. Him the night hole. Him the patu, you know. At a hot topic a patu. Them on the night hole people, and me give a respect to the man who stay for night time and they look at them on the page and whole heap of people up like the people them not sleep. Like a brand new day start when that topic come on at night time. So I respect every voice out there so we carry it. And brother, I love how you rings the song, brother. Like him say, me I never talk it. Honestly, me I never talk it. Yeah? But the man who do the work, people, is I'm a son them. I'm a picnic, you know. I mean, we alone some start this thing, you know. I'm a picnic. The whole of them, I'm a picnic. We spring up and do a wonderful job. I love the work that I do. So when we're in the hotel, so we're going to sleep and we lay down, we can listen to him at work at night time. You understand me? I saw the thing up, people. We don't take nothing personal about that. So you see when they come to Jamaica, you see all when they just fight. Hold on there. You see all when they just call up and fight. You see when they come to Jamaica business. You see when they come to Jamaica business, we dash for that man. No man. Patriotism don't come with feelings. No, people. You know, come with feelings and personal. No, patriotism come with unity. All of us together working for what? A common cause. The betterment of the country, people. Let me tell you that. So big up hot topic. You bounce the song, you make people hear it whenever you used to normally hear it. My brother, enough respect. I like people. I like me, I tell. The man rings the song. And the man rings it like he rings it more than me. Yes. Me love it. Me listen to my show. The man rings my song more than me. But anyway, make us play the song before we go further. And then we are going to Cliff Hughes. Because we're not play with them, you know. Cliff Hughes time now.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights. And the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Go be money, miss we eat the yellow rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this skin of money, gal and say that is not you. One day the man above no him, I got a bet to much it in the kitchen, some of fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On they treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the soul man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
Jaja. Yeah. Yes, man. I mean, do all the editing and the video and everything. You know me, I try. Yeah, man. Blessings to, like me I say again, to hot topic. Me go over the man show last night. From me turn on and the song I play like it call me. When me turn on it, and the song I play and I rings it. Yeah, and I pull up like a selector. I'll never say respect my brother. That's all I'll never say. Enough respect upon this. And we take a quick call. I'm a mother call, you know. So when mama call, I have to answer. I'll be right back.
There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness? But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash.
Knock me off.
And mama that, when mama call you, answer. I don't know people. You're not too big for take mama answer. You want me get all shoes fling off of me? And mama on the street, you know. You fly around our car, all shoes run that way by you. Anyway, people, let's get to the brother named Cliff Hughes. I ain't gonna talk to no. Who remember when a brother said them shoot up in place, the station? And we don't hear nothing shot fire after that. This brother named Cliff Hughes, him come out and say them shoot up the police in radio station, you know. Them shoot up in the parking lot. So said, right, people? We do video upon it before. See the car there. So look at the shot come from the next side, blow it out and right there, so bow. You see me I say? And there two different stories because I was doing research, people, and the time I didn't have the time to find it a story because research takes time sometimes. But at that time I read the story and I also brought it to you guys where one story they said that the rider rode up on a bike, motorcycle and started shooting. Another story that contradicts that was saying that the gunman was sitting down, then he get up and start shoot. But I could not find that, but it is out there because I do video on it already. When I do research, man, I hear that. You understand me? So this is the I just let me start from now. Don't forget that. All right, let's play this.
Where NNN is concerned, they have been attacking us over the last 20 years, over 4 election cycles. They punish us in several ways. They put our lives at risk. From their political platforms, in front of their enthusiastic supporters. They encourage them to hate us. They speak openly of shutting down NNN. And that has become even more so with the September 3 elections looming. Well, I want you to hear me. After 20 years, you have not succeeded, and you will never succeed in silencing us. We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. They even fired shots at our location. And we have not bowed. We will not bow or cower to you. We will stand proudly with our professionalism intact. We'll continue to cover you all fairly in our news bulletins, in our commentaries, but we will never be intimidated or bow to you. Jamaica demands no less of us. My late great headmaster, Wesley Powell, told me, as a 12-year-old boy in 1974, entering Excelsior for the first time, you're all here because of your country. Your country is financing your education. You have a duty to make the best of that opportunity and to serve your country. I have chosen to serve my country as a journalist and broadcaster, public commentator. I don't serve political parties. We will not bow to you. Stop it. After 20 years, you ought to stop it by now. Learn. Time for the break.
People, that's some serious accusation, serious allegation, serious attack on the PNP. Isn't this a lawsuit? Did the man just say the PNP shoot up in place, people? Me never want to hear that. People, me say, me alone just hear say the man say the PNP shoot up the radio station. And me alone, me not understand. So when the PNP no come out to a press conference already upon all them a type of statement. What the PNP they behind do? The PNP need to come out, brother. Every day me I call them out and yo, the PNP need to say something about this. When they say something about the PNP, like seriously. No, man, PNP. This brother is like a blogger. I'm gonna know I'm team people. The other day, the man come out and he said that Dayton Campbell forget box. Somebody box Dayton Campbell. I don't know, this brother is a flailing right before we eyes and madding out on social media. I don't know what is going on. And Isabel Rose sister. When you go check out that sister, you know. And Isabel Rose tell me say the PNP must have sued that man. Me I talk about the PNP. God, what the man say a while ago. The man said PNP should see picture of the people from 2023. Now, what's wrong with that story there? Lord God. Me say me do my research, you know, I'm ready for them. Me do my research, I'm ready for them. Me not coming to lie, and no, I will not doctor nothing. Whatever you hear upon this platform, I don't even play AI. There's a lot of time people say me, clips that is AI. People don't send me AI stuff. We don't really listen to AI. And a lot of you are listening to stuff on social media that is AI, and people are sending it to me like the one that said Jamaicans have changed the immigration law where that require Americans to have visa to come to Jamaica. That's a lie. All you have to do is just Google it. All you have to do is just do a little Google search. You know, did Jamaica change the immigration law, blah, blah, blah. Just do a little Google search on this platform. You are going to learn. I don't deal with AI. There's a lot of AI videos out there that is all generated for views, contents for views. You understand me? That is not true. I repeat again. The AI video that said Jamaica changed immigration law. Jamaica not do that, especially not under such man. We're going to require tourists to have visa to come to Jamaica and all them things. Not now got some people. A passport they need. Come me go read it, me go do research myself. No, go so. So you have to check out the AI. So I don't even play that on this platform. I deal with the truth over here. And clips that we get from them. So you hear the Monday. No, you hear it's so like a setup to me. Just the way I go on and I go on and I go on. It's so like you want a message to go out there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Didn't this man just say the PNP? Maybe we can listen one more time. We have time, do we? What do you think? One more time? We can listen one more time. And then we move on to other clips for sure that brother at work. You don't know that brother. That brother is, that brother to me is like a blogger. I know a journalist. He's like a blogger. Liberal blogger. That's what I believe.
Where NNN is concerned, they have been attacking us over the last 20 years, over 4 election cycles. They punish us in several ways. They put our lives at risk. From their political platforms in front of their enthusiastic supporters. They encourage them to hate us. They speak openly of shutting down NNN. And that has become even more so with the September 3 elections looming. Well, I want you to hear me. After 20 years, you have not succeeded, and you will never succeed in silencing us. We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. They even fired shots at our location. And we have not bowed. We will not bow or cower to you. We will stand proudly with our professionalism intact. We'll continue to cover you all fairly in our news bulletins, in our commentaries, but we will never be intimidated or bow to you. Jamaica demands no less of us. My late great headmaster, Wesley Powell, told me, as a 12-year-old boy in 1974, entering Excelsior for the first time, you're all here because of your country. Your country is financing your education. You have a duty to make the best of that opportunity and to serve your country. I have chosen to serve my country as a journalist and broadcaster, public commentator. I don't serve political parties. We will not bow to you. Stop it. After 20 years, you ought to stop it by now. Learn. Time for the break.
Speak his mind.
Let me teach you this stuff. County is very blood clot often and disappointed. Officers who excuse my language. Who will want 30% raise? Them no good. The teacher them did want 40%. Them no give them. The doctor them did want 50%. Them no give them. Social worker want 1%. Them no give them. Only black politician give them raise 30%. Let me teach you about Jamaican devil. Yes, tired in the labor right? I will not the black clot problem.
Yes, sir. Maybe get that in between, a little buffer between what we don't see a while ago because based on where you're from, Mr. Cliff Hughes, sound like he's angry about something. Just the other day we hear him with a threatening kind of argument. But didn't Campbell forget box? I'm talking about the general secretary for the PNP. So if somebody can box him. So it look like people are, I don't know if you go sit down on somebody's couch and get some counseling. Or everything what them do come crumbling down right before all of us on social media. At TV, we are watching with all of them people. But what he's saying is very dangerous, I believe. Him said that the PNP, there are threats from the PNP and they even fire shots at his station. Hold on there, family. Hold on there, family. No call me yet. No call me yet. Me no want thing. Me go down where me I go no, man. Me take the call after. Come here. Me now come out of the meds here. Don't call me yet, please. I'm love you all on, you know. Yeah, man. No disrespectful thing. I just love. Yeah, man. No call me. Just wait until me get my head together. No, him come through and him said that them shoot up him station. Like me say me hear two different stories. So he said the man on the bike back and him shoot up, man the pan bike and him shoot up the place and then man sit down and then get up and shoot up the seat there. If a man come to shoot up, why a man shoot up the parking lot? Shoot up car. It make no sense. And what may I hear that people were in the parking lot at that time. So is that the first I go around with Cliff Hughes, you know? And this shooting incident right here took place. Rotted. Maybe what brother say. Brother, you did it? Hold on, they don't say nothing yet, brother. Not say a word. This shooting incident in the parking lot took place after Dayton Campbell said this blogger station is an incubator. Don't forget. Remember, you know, if you understand how the thing working up on my platform, you got to teach, you know, because we remember these stories, because we do the videos them, I got to bring them up, I got to research. Good morning, class president. How you doing, brother?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sorry, man.
Yes. Cliff Hughes has been the informal hiring manager for the government. You know that, right?
Wow.
He has put a whole lot of people in critical positions, you know? And what power does he wield in order to get so many persons in government? And a lot of those tax breaks should be the probe of criminal activities. Tax fraud. A lot of the employees' statutory deductions were not passed over to NHT, Tax Administration of Jamaica, NIS, right? And he used the people's money to operate his business or either transfer it to his personal accounts. So, if you definitely should see some prison time, because I mean the kinds of monies that he has colluded with the government
to give himself or NNN's tax breaks amounting to millions, hundreds of millions of dollars.
What?
So it's big money that the PNP administration has to go after rigorously.
Wow.
They have to make all efforts to make sure that Cliff Hughes give an account for all those monies that should have been passed over to the government. Tax fraud is a serious business, you know, because what happens with tax fraud, Carlos, is that most of these heads of companies transfer companies' monies and assets to their personal accounts. So you will see them with luxurious mansions, but their limited liability companies are starving.
So, based on what you're saying, that if due to political alliance or linkage or contacts or friendship or whatever the case, the taxman can knock on your door. So it seems as if government have the tentacles on the tax office. That's what we are hearing.
Exactly. And most of the tax breaks were not done legitimately.
So if him get tax break,
included a lot of fraud.
So if he is getting tax break, how many other businessmen is getting tax break per government politician?
Well, all I know is that Cliff Hughes has enriched himself from this Jamaica Labour Party administration. There's no doubt about it.
Wow. Wow.
The kinds of breaks that he got, you know, one of those live broadcasts, Carlos, starts from like $1 million to $1.5 million.
And what you tell me, say?
Yes.
And me can't buy water.
Every week.
And me talk to you, can't buy water. You hear me, children?
He gets them every week, right? He has literally disrupted the activities of JIS, which is designated to publish the government's activities, information, right? You know, so he has made JIS inoperable. All JIS does these days is to blog on their website, like they would write stories and publish them on their website. They are not getting any investment from the government in terms of modernizing their equipment, recruiting staff, and extending their tentacles island-wide. The JIS is dead under Andrew Holness. And Cliff Hughes is the one who caused that to happen. So when you see this guy coming on his program to cast aspersion against a party that is not even in power, can you imagine the kind of things he's saying about the PNP? And the PNP is not in power. How the PNP could stop him or his company from operating when it is in opposition? He has the government in his hands.
The man said for 20 years.
Yet he is castigating the PNP.
I play victim. Now go work, bro.
Look here. When Andrew Holness went over to Clifton to destroy the people's houses, remember Dennis Brooks was there with the Prime Minister, you know.
Yes.
He must be investigated for malicious destruction of property too, you know. Dennis Brooks. I'm telling you, the PNP administration has a lot of work to do to hold these guys accountable. Because Dennis Brooks from Nationwide News Network was there with the Prime Minister over there in his official capacity as a police. Right. Giving cover to Andrew Holness is illegal action. Brother, you can't demolish a person's property like that. You have to have court order. Right? And you have to have right. So, and his official bailiff of the court has to carry out those activities. When they went over there, that was something totally illegal. So I'm saying that Dennis Brooks must be charged. He must be thrown out of the police force. Watch the clip and see if Dennis Brooks wasn't there, making a statement on behalf of the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
He was a media guy.
Andrew Holness, his friend.
Yeah, he was a media guy. I remember. Yeah, me have the see clip even yesterday.
No, he was operating on behalf of the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
Yes, man. Me have it, man.
Right? Elon Parkinson who was working at Cliff Hughes. Digicel made him redundant and he went straight to Darrell Vaz's ministry and now communications manager. Because you know Digicel went bankrupt, right? And a matter of fact, it's one of the companies that involved in a whole lot of tax fraud also that the PNP administration should investigate.
Oh, yeah, say.
Because there is a close connection between Digicel and Darrell Vaz.
What?
And that's happening for many, many years. Digicel went bankrupt. How is it that Digicel able to survive Jamaica when it's bankrupt and Dennis O'Brien had to leave as chairman of Digicel, right? All his interest sold. He probably does have a minuscule proportion of shares, right? It's different owners. But Digicel is able to survive in Jamaica because it is involved in tax fraud and kickbacks to certain ministers.
People, like the platform, share the platform, please. Come on, people. Like it and share it. Kick it out there.
You have Cecil Toms, also from Nationwide News Network, who became communication manager for Jamaica Urban Transit Company.
Backside. You
have Naomi Francis, who is the Prime Minister's press secretary. And a lot of those functions that the JLP keeps, Cliff Hughes has friends who chair or host those meetings for a fee.
Wow. So Cliff Hughes is entwined in everything we are going, intertwined.
Everything that involves the government, Cliff Hughes is there.
Wow.
Extending his tentacles and his power and influence.
Share the light.
I am telling you, that's what these businessmen do, you know. They enrich themselves and starve the limited liability companies because they can, look here, Cliff Hughes can leave NNN at any time now, you know. But his personal wealth would have been secured.
Wow. Wow.
So he's not interested in investing any money or paying the rent. He's just juggling along and so whenever it collapses, well, so it goes. But guess what? He's trying to keep the company in order to continue enriching himself. But he's not personally investing any money in it. So Nationwide News Network has become a shell company also. It has become a money laundering agent for the government, right?
Wow.
And it is propping up Cliff Hughes' personal wealth.
Wow.
So he will try to keep it. But I bet you that if and when the PNP wins, he will close it down and walk away free like a bird in the tree, just as Bush Stewart did with Air Jamaica.
Yeah.
Right? Cliff Hughes has a luxurious mansion in Stonehill.
Oh.
And he would have already paid off those mortgages in full courtesy of the Jamaica Labour Party and the government. When PJ Patterson sued him for $12 million, or he settled for $12 million, is the GLP government paid it for him? And look here, Cliff Hughes is up to nothing good because Vaz has been the one who is helping him from day one since he get the license coming straight up to Andrew Holness.
What?
So Cliff Hughes is embedded in the massive fraud that is being perpetrated by this government. He is not a victim. And he has come out of this as a winner. So do not watch your rent that he is unable to pay or he's constantly moving up and down. Right? He has secured his personal wealth. He doesn't care about NNN anymore. But he hopes to keep it in order to continue to transfer monies from the government to his personal accounts. And that is what he is doing. Cliff Hughes is not broke. How can a man who occupies the all of power and fame under this administration is broke? He is not. He has run NNN bankrupt in order to be a wealthy man out of his craft. Look at Tony Shirley. Tony Shirley used to own Mitchell's Auto Parts, and his wife used to own Sterling Chemicals. Both companies went bankrupt and owed millions and millions and millions of dollars in taxes. Andrew Holness recruited the man and made him chairman of Factories Corporation of Jamaica. Can you imagine a man like that handling public funds? A man who is accused and settled sexual harassment cases, and Andrew Holness keeps him beside him. He's in no more bankruptcy. So Cliff Hughes is just a part of the syndicate who continues to transfer monies from out of the government to themselves, alleviating any financial difficulties they once experienced, and they are good to go now. Now there is a duty for the PNP administration to go after their personal properties, because when they leave those companies, they are shell. They have nothing. They have no equipment in their name, no motor vehicle, no money, right? So they have to go after their personal assets, and they have to be charged. Carlos, those taxes could do so many important things for the people of Jamaica, in the hospitals, in the schools, for poor relief, for pension. So the things that Cliff Hughes ascribed to the PNP, who is in opposition, is incorrect. Is ascribing power to the PNP when the JLP is in power. Let me tell you something. Cliff Hughes, when Cliff Hughes started Nationwide News Network, he couldn't even pay the first month's staff.
What?
He couldn't. I'm telling you. It was just an idea he had and wanted to execute it. And he was borrowing money like crazy from even individuals. I'm not telling you about bank alone now. Individual professionals, he was going to them to borrow money because he couldn't pay the 1 month bill. Right? And somehow he went into some friendship with Darrell Vaz, and Darrell Vaz would have helped him and asked Bruce Golding to help him also. And then the relationship blossomed with Andrew Holness. So Cliff Hughes is not independent. He has sold his journalistic ethics for a fee. Remember, Cliff Hughes was a very poor guy. You know, his mother used to clean a brothel out by Windward Road on Mapletop Avenue. Came from, but he has found himself attached with Darrell Vaz and the Jamaica Labour Party, Bruce Golding and Andrew Holness, and he has made a fortune. Monies he has accumulated that can change his life forever. While bleeding NNN. But I told you, it's a strategy that a lot of businessmen use. So just as how Andrew Holness is running his shell companies, NNN is also a shell company who, you know, that they use to transfer monies for personal enrichment.
Boy, I never know that, you know. Mighty God.
Oh, yes. So they have been piling up debts and debts and debts while Cliff Hughes is getting richer and richer and richer.
Producer Wayne, you here, Producer Wayne? You there? Why?
So there is a task ahead, my friend. that this man Cliff Hughes must be arrested and charged for tax fraud. Who else get those privileges to walk away free like a bird in the tree while poor people have to suffer the pangs of hell? You better try don't get sick now and go to the hospital. Because even if you go to the hospital for less than life-threatening medical problems, more than likely you will end up die either by medical experiment or lack of equipment and supplies.
Yeah. So this brother, this brother, you know what you said to me a while ago, all of that. It just made me go back to the other day, the same brother. What make him so angry? When you hear Andrew Holness come out and say the PNP is angry, he's angry. I'm sure you guys footage from St. Thomas to Kingston to wherever them are tear down flyers. All me see a Liberator do it, right? And the other day, me see the same brother say that Dayton Campbell, the GenSec for the PNP must get back. Somebody if you go back him. And then me hear the brother come up on this year. So again, why me I wonder what's wrong with him? Why him so like he's angry? What's angering this brother? I know you're telling me about this money.
He's just telling lies, concocting a narrative for people to be turned off. But he's not credible, so who is going to listen to him and form a negative impression of the PNP when he is not credible? Remember, you just said it. He said somebody should, shot Dayton Campbell back. So it's not only a box, he used the word shot, which increased the violent nature of his request or demand. So he's behaving hostile towards the PNP and then at the same time saying he is maintaining his standards as a journalist or a media house.
Let me ask a question.
Which media house or journalist would speak like that and still maintain their professionalism?
Well, is there any video out there with any PNP who asks for any harm to be done physically against his brother? Anywhere. And him are the only one that said the PNP should be hurt, get armed, box. And him come out like him want to play a victim now. How the PNP offer him one of him people. He want to try to clean up him own doo-doo.
Carlos, that's what I'm saying. The PNP has a mission to accomplish. This guy must lose his house up by Stony Hill. That's the same house where he keeps his kind of parties.
No.
He should lose it because tax fraud is a serious crime, Carlos. You would have deprived the nation of valuable resources to operate the country.
People will get tenants and say free car for keep a Jamaica to have Diddy in a Jamaica, P Diddy in only in America. People will get tenants and say we have P Diddy in a Jamaica and free car, regular free car for go on a Jamaica with baby oil. Continue, class president. Continue.
Know that Ryan Reid, who is a co-founder of First Rock Investments, is on the board of Nationwide News Network, That's the same First Rock Investments, that took $1.1 million from National Insurance Scheme, and $480 million from Airports Authority stroke Norman International Airport, Is it, as you said, it is the same set of people who are involved in the nefarious activities of stealing public funds through different mechanisms.
People, hold on the class president. People, let me take on the back. People, the man come out and I say, Dayton Campbell, somebody shot him a box, And the same man come out to the people. Look for the people. Look, that's the funny one thing, people. The man do and I clean up him on do. Continue the class president. Come here, the people know what I want.
This is the same Cliff Hughes who protected you, Crosby, a Jamaican-born white man.
Tap it right there, so tap it right there, so because I forgot to find that piece of clip there when him have to come back and apologize because at that time Gene and Pantan was arrested. Them come out to clean up for SSL because at that time I believe it was working for SSL because come out and said Gene and Pantan own the apartment building. You see it? Him come out to pile it up on the woman, you know. His station come up and pile up the crosses on Gene and Pantan say Gene and Pantan thief the money because she own apartment. Him never say she thief the money, but he must show that she own apartment building. So if you know that she own apartment building, it's like, well, see the money there. You understand the people? So see the narrative man trying to play it and him come out and him apologize for that. Continue, my brother. You can ride it like a bicycle.
Gene and Pantan doesn't own anywhere, my brother.
Thank you.
First of all, nobody cannot rob Hugh Crosby's money. Hugh Crosby hold with a iron fist. Gene and Pantan has no signing powers at the bank. So in other words, if she didn't have any power to sign a check to be encashed at NCB. No way.
So him coming out, it seems as
Pantan could not move $1 from SSL.
So him coming out at that time, it seems as if his defense is in of SSL and them oligarchs to try to sink the woman. Sink the woman.
That's what I'm saying. This guy is no journalist.
Much I sink the woman. So she own apartment complex and she don't own nothing. And them have to come back out and apologize for it.
Not only that, real owners of the apartment complex came out and said that Cliff Hughes and Nationwide putting their lives at risk and their investments.
See, the people think a lie we are tell.
They even got a lawyer.
Wow. Wow.
That's the kind of blunder Cliff Hughes and Nationwide News Network would take to preserve their personal wealth.
Don't go nowhere.
Remember, Hugh Crosby stroke SSL is the one who first sponsored Blue Dot polls.
When I hear people,
a fictitious polling company.
Fictitious.
So Cliff Hughes has no character and reputation to protect. The guy owes so much money, and nobody from tax administration has filed any lawsuit against him to enforce those orders so that whatever there can be. You see, when a company is bankrupt like that, you know, it has nothing in its name, you know, Carlos. Not even a microphone is in Nationwide News Network's name, you know.
Wow.
It is a empty LLC. But if you go after Cliff Hughes, you will find money and properties. And where fraud is involved, the corporate veil can be lifted. So him separating himself from a limited liability company will not be successful if there is fraud detected in its activities.
No protection.
So I am saying that they have to go after Cliff Hughes vigorously, man.
Well,
make sure that all the hundreds of millions of dollars that should have been paid to the government, that he has to pay the consequences because he didn't do the right thing.
But hold on there. Before we don't remember this, you know, class president, but me could listen to this. Listen to this, class president.
Media.com. Up first this evening, this is what we always feared. Shock and condemnation after a gun attack at Nationwide News this afternoon left staff members scampering for cover. There has been widespread condemnation from the Press Association of Jamaica, the Media Association of Jamaica, as well as members of the government. Now, Giovanni Dennis was on location and he joins us live on set. Giovanni, first of all, what did you see when you got there?
Well, thanks so much, Archie. Well, when I got there, first and foremost, I saw yellow tape on the outskirts. I was shocked because I was in the vicinity when I got the call from Janella. I got there before some police officers got there. In fact, I just was looking around, commiserating with staff members who I saw, who I know as well. What I saw was this Subaru sedan parked at the front. I saw bullet holes in the vehicle. The shooting happened around 4:30 by a lone gunman on a bike. This staff was a witness.
You know, it's a little one girl about 4:30, one car, 4:30. And then I just write a book. And then I talk mother up on the phone and let me see one bike come there. So
people don't hear it? When I hear people?
1200 and 600, the muffler at the bottom. So I see come and say something, I want to put somebody in and say I pick up my mobile, so I press the shop and see it. So I don't know. So when you do a shot start fire, so I just lean back and I set on my phone, say, so that's, you know.
Now, while we were there on location, I saw the CEO of Nationwide News, Cliff Hughes, come on location. He was getting information.
People, hold on. People.
And well,
Because
no, while we
Listen
were
Cliff Hughes,
here
though.
on location, I saw the CEO of Nationwide News.
Listen Cliff Hughes.
He was getting information from staff because he wasn't there when the shooting actually happened. I walked in the studio, snuck in while they were on air, and I got an interview with him while he was on a commercial break.
My reaction is one of shock.
Hey.
This was what we always feared.
You hear that?
Yes. And when it happens, you're still in shock, left in shock. And what is uppermost in my mind now is the impact on my staff. Last week or earlier this week, when I warned about the danger of the comments of the PNP General Secretary, Dayton Campbell.
You hear that?
This was uppermost in my mind. Those people, yes, who are not well-thinking people, yes, not the majority of PNP supporters are Jamaicans who are well-thinking people and will take this in strides. But that lunatic, that gunman, that criminal who attempted to terrorize us, yes, they don't need any further goading or inciting. And my staff this afternoon,
hear that?
Especially the younger ones, yeah? I've been here, I've seen so many things in my job and career as a journalist, yeah? So they don't scare me, they don't intimidate me. But it's the others on the staff who I worry for. And what if one of those members of staff was coming through that gate at that moment?
Luckily, that was not the case. No one was wounded during the shooting. The last time, Archibald, an attack of this nature happened was in the lead up to the 1980 general elections, when there were several bomb threats against the then Jamaica Broadcasting Corporation, JBC. Now, as for the attack at Nationwide News Network, glass at the front window were smashed for a vehicle that we saw earlier. Now, George Davis is the deputy executive editor. I spoke with him as well.
I'm in my office trying to put our 5 o'clock bulletin together. A member of staff runs inside to seek shelter, to find solace, reporting that the place had been shot up. Immediately, I thought it was somewhere else along Ridley Avenue. Then he composed himself well enough to say that it was our building. I went outside. It was mayhem. People in various states of distress, people crying inconsolably. By the time I made my way outside, similar scenes as inside the building, and I saw the damage to the motor vehicle, the bullet holes in one vehicle, and I was very, very happy when they reported to me that no one had been hurt. But you can understand how shaken it is. There are so many young people here. I saw people on the phone with their parents, talking about what just happened, and the feeling of vulnerability that had engulfed them. And it was not a nice feeling to see people in that state. And Jamaica in 2023, should we hear?
All right.
We
All right. We're
continue
not going to
here
further
at
with
the
that.
argument.
So, so you guys can get a gist of what's going on at that time and what they were saying. Wait, it's not like a narrative I try to paint. I don't know, because up till now they can't find. We don't hear them talk about it, and them can't find the shooter. And I'm thinking at that time, nobody had no camera about there. And it was shortly after Dayton Campbell called the station an incubator. You remember that? It was after Dayton Campbell called an incubator. And then we hear the shoot up in the parking lot. See car there, the shoot up. That's it. Hey, one investigation of that. Then hold on the class president. Don't move again. Let me show you something again. Because we have to go to some.
Carlos.
Yeah.
You're a patient and tolerant man, because I have no interest in listening to that clip, you know. I think you should discard it. I think we should focus on attack.
No.
Andrew Holness has been member of parliament since 1998. And the people in his constituency are without clothes, food, and house, while he has become so extremely wealthy.
Yeah.
You know, if a member of parliament is not performing, the people should not allow him or her to aspire to prime minister.
Yeah. Well, the topic is Jamaica JLP bloggers are journalists, and they may beat Diane Jackson Miller. What do you think about her?
So, well, Diane Jackson Miller, he has various opinions at different junctures. I don't really pay too much attention to her, you know?
Yes.
But I know her opinions are scattered all over. And we have to just focus on making sure that the Jamaica Labour Party doesn't win a third term. I think that's where the seriousness lies. All right? And we have to tell the people of East and West Portland the dangers of having Darrell Vaz and Anne-Marie Vaz up there, that the Blue Lagoon, they will have no access to Blue Lagoon.
Yeah.
Right? Their coffee industry would have been wiped out, and there are more lands that Vaz want to take away from you, so that you're poorer and poorer and die in poverty and would not have been able to send your children to school. That's a dangerous mission that Darrell Vaz has portrayed at all times. This is a man who the people must reject outright. No tolerance for Darrell Vaz and Anne-Marie Vaz. They only have one objective, which is to further enrich themselves and take away your properties. How he call himself a multi-billionaire and is not contributing anything to the parish of Portland? All he went up there to do is to plunder and cause a lot of deaths. These people who call themselves rich, call us wealthy. Why don't they make a meaningful contribution to their constituencies instead of going to steal, going there to wreak havoc in the lives of the people? Right? We see where prominent businessmen are being killed in Portland. Never like before. Did they have something that powerful people wanted and found it that way to eradicate them in order to get what they want? The danger of returning to the Jamaica Labour Party is what we have to focus on and highlight to the people. Because I can tell you that if the Jamaica Labour Party returns to power, you know, the killing of young men by the police will quadruple. A lot of NHT, they will steal anything that is left from NHT, if there is anything left, because they transferred hundreds of millions of dollars to SSL and took it back in their pockets. Probably, they will try to stop even having a democratic process in terms of the general elections. There will be so many problems. They will cut more budgets from the schools and all of that because they have no interest in education. Agriculture, tourism, everything is done right now, you know. Carlos, the country is dry. Jamaica's economy has collapsed. But look at how the people are running down the boxes of KFC. You saw that this week, Carlos, on nomination day?
No, I'm not see that.
Yes. Some GLP politician came there and dropped some KFC and it was pandemonium.
Disgusting.
People are hungry, man. But I am not going to give credence to Cliff Hughes' tape, man. I don't want to hear nothing from him.
No, but this platform...
He's one of the persons who would have made Jamaica work. And he would have facilitated that.
But the argument, you know...
treachery
by
Holness.
I know if I watch the video when we start, you know. I start with this woman, you know. I said that we over in the diaspora. Remember a journalist will come for now in another video, you know. A journalist may come for them so-called journalists who say them a blogger. This video is for that. Me beat them every day. Me can beat them later, stay away. But think about it. The woman has said that we over here so have a prop can't be in the damn Senate. You know hear that? You know what the woman said?
But I must say, Carlos, that Dion Jackson doesn't have that influence.
I said she a couple
Dion Jackson doesn't have that influence.
These are the
neither
people.
In cash,
these are the
neither
people.
in cash or numbers on social media. So she doesn't have that power to go out and campaign. What she said, she's going to campaign against that proposal.
Well, listen.
I like some of what I see in the PNP manifesto. I have issues with other things. So let's talk about that. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thanks so much for joining me. Let me start with the Senate. And before I even say anything else or explain anything, I'm going to kick off with one of my major beefs, which is one of their proposals, which is to put members of the diaspora or a representative of the Jamaican diaspora in the Jamaican Senate. No. What is this obsession that our politicians have with this proposal about putting members of the diaspora in the Jamaican Parliament, which is what the Senate is, the upper house of the Jamaican Parliament? Look, like all of you, I have relatives who live abroad. I have friends who live abroad, right? And a lot of them do a whole lot for this country. I appreciate that. I respect that. We should honor that, and we can do that in all kinds of different ways, all right? Put them on advisory committees, give them national honors, all kinds of things, fine. But I draw the line at this idea that we must put a diaspora representative in our Senate, which is part of our parliament that passes laws for the country. Why are we talking about putting members of the diaspora, which by definition means people who don't live here, into our parliament to pass laws for those of us who live here? Or you must be passing laws for a country you don't live in. That makes sense? And I promise you, if we ever get to the point where we are having any kind of serious conversation about this, I'm going to make it my personal mission to campaign against it on every single forum. It's nonsense. It's pandering. We don't need to stop it. So yeah, for me, failing grade for this particular proposal. Foolishness.
Me beg Sudar, man. We in the diaspora beg Sudar, man. We answer, man. We angry, man.
Carlos.
Cross. Mother tar, man.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Dion Jackson Miller still lives with her parents in Vineyard Town, all right? So Dion Jackson Miller can hardly afford a proper vehicle. So don't pay her any man.
What are you talking about?
She has no power or influence.
Yes, they do.
Anything,
because these are the people out there influencing Jamaican people. Do you know the people that don't listen to us? You know them I listen to?
She doesn't have the numbers, Carlos. She doesn't have the numbers, she probably doesn't even have the numbers like you.
Yeah, man, she have the numbers, man. She do her thing.
I saw it because she has transitioned.
Our thing a grow. Our thing a grow, bro.
Traditional media and social media now.
Yeah, our thing a grow. We see it. Check it out.
Well, Carlos, I think that people's basic survival is what's at risk right now, and they are attending to that. I don't think they are paying Dion Jackson any mind right now.
They are, bro. They are, bro. The media is on fire. I don't know if I watch it, bro. I am mad. Me live in a fire
no,
now. Brother.
I don't watch those things, Carl.
Me go fire and go march over here. Me go up on road, go march. We send money to Jamaica. A third of the GDP are we. We have a problem with that when a woman go up on mainstream media go chat some shit like that. We are talking about mainstream media. She have a page, yes, but she have a woman on mainstream media. So we can figure out how she feel. So a fire for them for the platform this afternoon.
The kind of damage that Andrew Holness has done to Jamaica, right? And people eagerly want to see him go. That supersedes any consideration about Dion Jackson at this point in time. Right? Changing the government is priority. Right? We have seen where embezzlement has become a routine of the Jamaica Labour Party, and it has caused severe hardship on the land. I'm telling you, man, that I've never seen poverty like this before, Carlos.
Me understand that Edward, class
is the
president,
architect of it.
every day we depend on that class president. Remember me, you talk, every day we depend, and later on we are depend on that again. Tomorrow, we not lose track.
We have to make sure that we remove guys like Darrell Vaz and James Roberts out of politics and Andrew Holness. Look at the poverty in Andrew Holness's constituency, may I repeat? The people them not have no teeth in their mouth. They can't afford denture. They can't afford proper clothes. They don't have no house, no roof over them head. Andrew Holness is so wealthy from 1998 until now. He should lose his seat, Carlos.
What do you think about Wagwan? You think they will lose it?
I want him to lose it. This guy mustn't be in politics. He has been a dangerous guy to Jamaica. A lot of the untold suffering going on, Carlos, is mainly caused by Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness wasn't up to anything good from day one.
Hey, but they didn't even see you, you know. But they didn't even see you. Look, before me I play some video, I'm gonna see you. I mean you talk about these things.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Look where your screen. You see your screen? Because this is something you talk about. Look where your screen. Check this out.
Show the building. Show the building with Juliet Holness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it, yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it, yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah? Three of them. Make you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah? Showing on the front part. Front part, yeah. This is the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Class. See them there. Tree.
Class president. What that me I look pan, bro?
There are many, man. There are many all over the island, Carlos. There are many, many. And don't forget that Andrew Holness stood behind Juliet Holness's wealth. So whatever differences that they might have had recently, you notice they forgot about everything and working together to try and get a third term in order to maintain their wealth.
My God, bro.
You think Juliet is going to abandon Andrew Holness, who has made her so wealthy? She couldn't have gained all that wealth without Andrew Holness making a connection with the Chinese community, with the businessmen, right? That's the connection where they have reaped significant wealth. Some of those apartments that Juliet Holness is making, right? And obviously, obviously Andrew Holness is a part of it too. So whenever we say Juliet Holness, it's really Juliet Holness and Andrew Holness. They are Chinese nationals and construction sites. The day when Andrew Holness met with the Chinese community, that's when he received kickbacks that changed his life forever, Carlos.
So it's not about choosing Jamaica contractor, it's choosing them pocket. Choosing Jamaica is when it comes to us, choose Jamaica. Them are choose Chinese contractor people. Are that class president that tell you?
Of course. Look here, Andrew Holness was up to no good from day one. You notice who he aligned himself with initially and became Prime Minister? Hugh Crosby from SSL. Hugh Crosby would have stolen a whole lot of money from Eagle Merchant Bank, and even when court orders were established to seize properties and cash, the guy disobeyed all court orders. That's the same man Andrew Holness go align himself with and became Prime Minister and build his mansion in Beverly Hills out of.
So,
and when he won the second term, the man said, "You cross the toll, Andrew Holness, listen, I don't have any time to be working at my age now and dealing with any interest, you know. Clean sweep, Andrew Holness, go ahead." And they moved billions of dollars. Andrew Holness came out smiling. And this is the man who is now talking about he didn't born with any gold spoon in his mouth. His two sons born with more than gold spoon. They're probably born with gold mine. And if he had any mercy for the poor or the average Jamaican, why would he align himself to Hugh Crosby, who is a born Jamaican white man who is known to orchestrate financial crimes from in the 80s, from in the 90s, coming straight up? That's Andrew Holness's right-hand man.
Hey.
Hugh Crosby, owner of SSL. The same man who took the $60 million from the old lady, 80-year-old, who just sold her father's estate and share it up among 4 siblings. And I don't know what the devil told her to do, but she went with $60 million to Hugh Crosby, and Hugh Crosby smiled with her and hugged her up.
So before you leave,
and the rest is history. Total wipeout.
Before you leave,
the lady went here 5 times to recoup her funds because, Carlos, when suspicious things are going on, you know, your natural instinct would pick it up, you know. So the lady went here 5 times.
Yeah, remember it.
To recover $60 million and couldn't get a dollar because Hugh Crosby knew that he had the protection of the Prime Minister, so he could steal any amount of money he wanted and leave the country dry. Andrew Holness is one of the masterminds for SSL. And this man is going up as Prime Minister. While majority of people are suffering. This man should never be on the ballot. The Integrity Commission make sure tell you that this man cannot be certified to the kind of wealth he possesses. And he has never worked a profession. Andrew Holness is a professional politician, you know. He has no previous work experience. Don't let him tell any lie about he used to manage company for Siaga. Siaga company was bankrupt long ago. If Andrew Holness was managing any company for Siaga, his employment records would have shown at NHT, NIS, tax administration, etc. There's no proof that Andrew Holness ever worked apart from entering politics, Carlos. Every information he conveyed to the Integrity Commission are untraceable, is untraceable. Because he claimed that he was handling cash. What kind of, you don't realize that the man has built his empire and Bandulu is in Carlos?
Why, Dr. Puss is questionable. Real Dr. Puss.
This man is a fraudster and an imposter, but somehow got help to become prime minister. And you, Krasri, one of SSL, was one of them who parachuted him into the leadership of the JLP and now prime minister because they had their plan and know what they're going to get back from out of the deal. This man should never be in this position. Look at the guy constituency. Poverty permeates the entire constituency. But his opponent said it, that all is there is one police station to put poor people in. Nothing, no improvement, nothing at all. This man is despicable. He is a nasty fella. He is a disgrace to Jamaica. Look here, man. Mass migration, Andrew Holness has caused most people to leave Jamaica. Because he threatened the young men with death. Some of them had to leave. And the hardship that he perpetrated on the society, people had to leave. How many broken relationships, Carlos, with people and their children, their spouses, their mothers and fathers who left because of trying to live a better life, to improve themselves, so they had to leave. Andrew Holness caused all of that. We didn't have to be so poor. Jamaica has all the resources. We are strategically located to the largest consumer in the world, the US. Look here, man, we have everything going. We didn't have to be like this, where our people are living in such poverty-stricken condition. Andrew Holness is one of the main architects for the hardship we are facing now. And don't forget that Darrell Vaz, because I told you, the two prime ministers we have, Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness. Two of them are equal on an equal mission, which is to continue grand embezzlement schemes. While nothing is left for our people. Nothing. Carlos, the country is in a very bad condition. All the lies they are telling about economy improving and job opportunities, that's lie. Nothing that they are saying is credible. So I am saying, it's not an easy road ahead, but the only hope is to change government right now. But it's obvious, after the guy is prime minister for 10 years, has nothing to show, and he's scrambling for votes, it means that he didn't do anything good for the country. Because if he had done something good, the PNP wouldn't be anywhere close to the ruling party. Think about it.
He's canvassing like a brand new candidate in just coming as opposition. You see, you know what you see?
Thank you.
Him and a canvas like my brand new. Brand new, I'll not road and give a booklet. Brand new. My name is Andrew Holness. I'm about to run for some office. Here's my booklet. I like that to people.
Let me tell you something, man. You see the hard time that Andrew Holness give the country to go and vote? The guy running to the wire, you know. No other prime minister has ever so long, you know. This guy went on a mission to punish the people, even though they were clamoring for the election, punish the opposition. So the opposition, when it gains power, must punish him also and make sure that his assets are confiscated under the Proceeds of Crimes Act. And he is locked up. And when he has done his many years in Jamaica, they should extradite him to Netherlands at The Hague, where we will pay the price for the hundreds of deaths of the young men who were executed by the police since Andrew Holness gave that instruction. So he must never see the light of day again for both billions of dollars stolen and for the people who instructed the police to kill with impunity. And it continues. I noticed that everybody stopped counting the amount of people who are being killed by the police. The numbers are too much. It's even confusing. Gleaner, Observer, and TVJ. It's too much. They are inundated with police killings. So everybody stop counting now. Even the bloggers stop talking about it now because what? They have lost count of the figure. It is still happening where the police killing 5 a day, 6 a day, 10 a week.
Even yesterday we talk about it. Even yesterday we talk about mention it in my video, even a short video. We mention it.
But there are mothers who are grieving. And I'm telling you, mothers, that if you give Andrew Holness another chance, you will have to bury more of your children because the numbers will quadruple. He will become more ruthless. There are no money to even pay our pensioners, you know. When I look at how wicked Andrew Holness is, you know, to use NIS money to prop up First Rock investments when poor people die, the families can't even get the stipend, the burial stipend. They can't get it to assist. But yet still this guy caused $1.1 million to move from NIS into First Rock Investments. A criminal empire linked to the Prime Minister. One of the co-founders was charged with fraud for transferring shares into his personal accounts from Medical Associates Hospital. Right? Dr. Michael Banbury is a co-founder of First Rock Investments, along with Ryan Reid, who is the Prime Minister's friend. The Prime Minister put him on the Education Trust Fund Board. That same man is linked to Nationwide News Network. Pure criminals stealing our money, and we can't get a chance to survive in our own country. The mission must be accomplished. The PNP administration must hold these guys accountable, Carlos. They are the ones that cause our children's future to be blighted. University of the West Indies become a ghost town right now. Professor Hilary Beckles told us that they will have to be involved in economic activities at the institution in order to survive. Andrew Holness would have cut their budget significantly and leaving the institution hopeless.
Hold on, class president. Look on your screen again. Come here talk about a lot of these things, brother. On and off here. Check this out. These are some serious allegations of wealth, you know. All right.
I'm not saying the Prime Minister is wrong to do business, you know. Don't get me wrong. But don't do business with Jamaica money, sir. and don't steal from Jamaica and do business with the money. Sir, the potato house I showed the video is next door to this brand new gas station Andrew Holness is putting up in Christiana. All the Yardman gas station them of Andrew Holness. And him have sub a hide so other them. Look, everywhere you go you see gas station going up. Look here, government run with oil, alcohol, and tobacco. And that's what he's going into. This man will be so fucking rich. That's even when he come out of parliament, even when he retire, even when he dead. His kids, his grandkids, his whole family will never go poor again. That is what Andrew Holness is doing to us.
Jaja, bro. Class president.
So, in closing, Carlos, I am saying to the people of Jamaica that under no circumstances Andrew Holness must be Prime Minister for a third term. It must be put to an end so that justice can be served.
Yes.
People of Jamaica, we need a country to be run properly, where we can take back those monies from Darrell Vaz, those billions of dollars, Andrew Holness, Juliet Holness, Delroy Chuck. We need back those monies to put in the economy so that our people can survive. Those guys, they have been living big over the past 10 years and even before, but more so under Andrew Holness. But the business sector has been wiped out. Thank God Mitri Siaga has no power or influence as to who the business community will vote for. The businessmen are crying. I spoke to them. They can't wait to vote out Andrew Holness. They can't pay their light bill and water bill.
Wow.
Their businesses are no longer viable because purchasing power has been weakened. The Jamaican consumers can't afford to do business with them. Andrew Holness is one of the biggest disasters Jamaica has ever experienced, greater than all hurricanes and earthquakes. That is why I'm saying, Carlos, elections have consequences.
Jaja.
And if Andrew Holness is returned, the ramifications would be heart-wrenching. People, you're going to suffer the pangs of hell if Andrew Holness is returned to power. Do not let them trick you. Darrell Vaz must have those old buses parked at his home and they go into his personal accounts and take back that $1.4 billion and spend it on nutritious food for the children of Jamaica. Do something tangible that can preserve or uplift the lives of Jamaicans. I hope he has space at his home to keep those buses. Because election is the 3rd of September. On the 4th of September, the incoming transport minister must instruct the drivers to drive them straight to Darrell Vaz's house. And you hold him and put on handcuffs on him, Carlos. And you compel all the banks to release his accounts. Hold on to his money. Make sure that we take back our money. Andrew Holness is the same. So we're going to start with those first. Once you clip Darrell Vaz's wing, Andrew Holness and his wife, a lot more monies will be coming in because you're going to have Hugh Crosby who will have to give back those monies also. You're going to have First Rock Investment. And guess who else you're going to have? You're going to have Michael Leachin. So let's get down to business on the 4th of September. The amount of billions of dollars that have been stolen, the people who have taken those monies can be counted on 2 hands. So we're going to take it back We're going to put it back into the economy. But guess what? Andrew Holness's prison term will be the longest because after he spends his time in Jamaica, he will be flown to the Hague for the hundreds of young men who were killed based upon his instructions to the police. So let's take it seriously. This is the most consequential election in the history of Jamaica. And elections have consequences. We have to return this country to civility, to stability, and credibility and decency. Under Andrew Holness, he has wiped out all those characteristics of having a stable economy, of having a secure country. It's not secure. All the police is doing is telling lies that numbers going down and over 500 deaths have not been included in their statistics. Lies and lies and lies. So we have this chance to do it. Even though we have suffered all this hardship, God has preserved the breath in our bodies to go and make that vote. Because, Carlos, let me tell you something. A lot of people were going out to vote September mornings, the 3rd. I'm telling you that they will not even have taxi fare to go to the polling booth. They will not have a drink to quench their thirst when they walk, Carlos. The guy has put the country on an edge. The people's lives have been so diminished. He has become heartless. He doesn't care. You don't hear the guy say he feel like doing 7 more years. He said, when he went to nominate, he said that he feels that nominating, he has been nominated, 7 years as what, Carlos? Because he said he would go 7 more years. So I don't understand the 7. I don't remember what the 7 is about. But essentially he's saying that he feels like continuing forever. And this is the same guy who spoke about term limits, you know, Carlos.
Yes.
Who didn't want to call the election, you know.
Yes. Term limit and set date for election.
Yes. So we are on a serious mission, man. All those trivial matters about Dion Jackson Miller and Cliff Hughes, I have no interest in them because I would never play Cliff Hughes. And any picture of Andrew Holness that is being placed on social media, it must be him in a prison garb. Because this guy has become so popular because bloggers are putting up his pictures, you know. It's not a good thing. If you want to put up pictures, it's better to put up Dayton Campbell's picture and Mark Golding. So they say bad publicity is still publicity.
We're not changing the recipe. A years with the same recipe and it's working. Don't change my chicken recipe, man. Leave my chicken recipe alone. That work good,
Carlos.
Yes, my brother. Respect it up.
All right, take care.
Every time, my brother. Every time. Respect. See? People. So let's get back. Yeah. To the argument with the pan. Class presidents are bonfire, and he's right. He's right. About this criminal we have in our government and name we out. But check out the argument, yeah, from this brother here.
Where NNN is concerned.
We have a danger. We have a serious thing of people. We have danger there's danger. We have danger looming around. Hold on, family, if you listen to me. We have danger going around people, and we have to play the video them. Despite what your class president say, we have a job to do. And this video is about what? Journalists who act like what? Vloggers. So what a piece of video we never shown yet. Because we have put everything together,
Up first this evening, a high-level investigation is underway into a suspected case of arson at the nation's parliament at Gordon House on Duke Street. The incident happened early Sunday morning. Halshane Burke has the details.
According to reports, the incident happened sometime before midnight on Saturday.
This has resulted in minor damage to the entrance doors. It's understood that an individual gained access to the building and attempted to start a fire, causing minor damage to a wall and electrical fixtures. Police personnel on duty responded promptly and extinguished the fire. The incident was captured on surveillance video, which has been shared on social media. The individual involved was seen fleeing the scene. No injury was reported. The parliamentary opposition, the People's National Party (PNP), has expressed concern and called for a swift and comprehensive investigation into the matter. The PNP views the incident as an attack on the country's legislative symbol and is urging law enforcement to take necessary measures to ensure the security of parliamentary institutions and bring those responsible to justice. Meanwhile, in a release Sunday afternoon, Clerk to the Houses of Parliament, Colleen Lowe, indicated that Parliament is now reviewing its security arrangements. This after consultations with the Senate President Tom Tavares Finson and House Speaker Juliet Holness, along with the team in charge of security at Gordon House. An appeal is being made to anyone with information to come forward and assist the police with their investigation. Hal Shane Burke, TVJ News.
So, people, want to see the argument though? And so may I go, come here to pull up them file for them. Now, remember who first came out with this story? Isn't this brother who came out with the story first, people? Where they fired their parliament. We just showed the video a while ago. You can see almost a clear footage of the man. You can see face and everything. How comes when you hear about the man who light parliament? One of the most important office in the country. When the man they see the video footage and this brother come out 24/7, you know, and him break the news, and the same man again break the news. And a film channel is report it, but a film channel alone first break the news. We see the footage, you see the man face and everything. How is it the man face as can see clear as day? How come police can't find the man who light parliament on fire? Me know hear about that. What about my brother?
Carlos,
yes.
I just want to ask you a question. 2020, when the Prime Minister called the election on the Big C, he would then on the poll and call the election because they were leading by double digits. About 12 percentage point they were leading by. I see the Prime Minister today, I don't know if it was yesterday or when nomination day. He said that Dan Anderson poll is not credible. So people, they do their own poll, not them party, and them know what's going on. So since when Dan Anderson become a devil to the JLP party?
Everything is a hey, man about knowing everything better. Yeah, see what I'm going.
Carlos, the Prime Minister was not on the ballot said the man is not credible. Can you believe that?
The man about knowing everything.
Just because the man see the finding it's not favor to him. That's all I have to say, sir. If you see if you listen to him, you will see the interview with him. Say don't trust it. People must not look at it. Because them do the internal poll of them party and him. So the question was asked to him, what is the finding? They're not really because they don't want JP to get comfortable.
Wow. Such a beautiful poll, eh? You don't want to live right if you get comfortable. Yeah, that's some good. What a lucky guy.
But
look at he easy to study, you know. Easy to study. We don't live right there, but I'm gonna fool him for so long. Fool him for so long. I want the man is predictable. Very predictable. Very. You know him. Respect me, brother. Yes, brother. People, you know, this is enough family on this platform today. We're there almost 4 hours. But the whole conversation I'm showing you today, these guys are so on the screen. We have the eye on them, you know. Because it's if we work, we'll be onto them people who lead the people astray. It's the people who don't listen to us. When we talk to them, you know who them I listen to? Them people here. Me, I tell you, when the Jamaicans them though, who don't listen to us, them I listen to them people. So these people wield great power. Right there, Jamaica. Right there, Jamaica. To me, I tell other people, the people who don't listen to independent journalism, listen to these people and they believe every word. So that's why it's our duty to call them out. Because guess what? You know, when the book is written, them name not going to call the night. Because they're going to find themselves on the wrong side of history. What I believe is that they are using their talent and their skill and their education and their professionalism to protect and shield corrupt politicians who have got the country. They are aiding and abetting the mashing up of Jamaica. They now call out thief when them see it. Like Zara Burton. Everybody hide, and it seems as if there's a money thing. We pay you have to stay silent because this is not journalism. It is not. All this bullshit we are here are clip him. Man shoot up your station and now you can't find nobody. You break the news about Parliament and on fire. I see the video that I said the video I showed a while ago. It was clear in that video could see the man's face. Let me play it again and see if you don't see the man's face. Where like Parliament on fire. How come you not see the reports and they grab the man?
Up first this evening, a high-level investigation is underway into a suspected case of arson at the nation's parliament at Gordon House on Duke Street. The incident happened early Sunday morning. Halshane Burke has the details.
According to reports, the incident happened sometime before midnight on Saturday. This has resulted in minor damage to the entrance doors. It's understood that an individual gained access to the building and attempted to start a fire, causing minor damage to a wall and electrical fixtures. Police personnel on duty responded promptly and extinguished the fire. The incident was captured on surveillance video, which has been shared on social media. The individual involved was seen fleeing the scene. No injury was reported. The parliamentary opposition, the People's...
We don't need to play nothing more. Clear as day, you see the man picture. Clear as day. How come they can't find him? How come they don't put out all the picture on social media and say, guys, we need to capture this man? How come did they put this picture on Wanted Wednesday? Was a picture on Wanted Wednesday, people? How come we don't see no picture of this man? Clear as, look again, man.
Up first this evening, a high-level investigation is underway into a suspected case of arson at the nation's parliament at Gordon House on Duke Street. The incident happened early Sunday morning. Halshane Burke has the details.
According to reports, the incident happened sometime before midnight on Saturday. This has resulted in minor damage to the entrance doors. It's understood that an individual gained access to the building and attempted to start a fire, causing minor damage to a wall and electrical fixtures. Police personnel on duty responded promptly and extinguished the fire. The incident was captured on surveillance video, which has been shared on social media. The individual involved was seen fleeing the scene. No injury was reported. The parliamentary opposition, the People's National Party (PNP), has expressed concern and called for a swift and comprehensive investigation into the matter. The PNP views the incident as an attack on the country's legislative symbol.
So the PNP bought it all. So you see the picture, the video, clear as day. How come they never lock out nobody for that? I don't understand what I go on. So this whole thing, people, is to show you that it seems as if journalism dead and a blogging people are do just to get a reaction, like and share. Do you understand me? The shutting up of the police, the radio station, that not clear. The breaking the news at the parliament and fire, man go light it. I know nobody get locked up yet. You know, after telling them about somebody to go shut the camera box. Coming back out here now, say the PNP after you, even shoot up your building. You say the PNP shoot up your building, you know. Can't me here clearing their argument. I heard that. Yeah, it's time to be corrected, but that's what I hear. So all these things are dangerous to democracy. And media is a very important role in any country. It plays an important role. Wagwan, General.
Yeah, man, blessing, you know. Blessing family, all Jamaica and all over the world.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You see them thing they now, here where happen, when me see a happen, Carlos. You have to think where some people stage. Yeah, and them look collaboration. Yeah, a lot of journalists are volunteer to collaborate with staging or something. Yeah, for whatsoever purpose or intention. Yeah, when the parliament light a fire, you have to say something fishy about it. And we always warn you when time you see fish are move on from dry land. You have to take extra precaution in the car. Fish should in a sea. That means that things out of place. And when things out of place and out of work, then you can't take it for face value. You need intelligent people who will try to decipher what is really happening. Yes, because many times, enough of the thing them are distraction. Yeah? So look for even NNN. Yeah, them are say PNP attack them or whatsoever. People not just attack you like that. Yeah, me I did talk to somebody and somebody I say one next individual mean. And I say no. The same individual where you say mean will be the kindest individual to somebody else. So different people have different experience. Yeah, with each other. Because maybe the person where you believe say mean as what you say. You would it mean to them. Maybe when them was in need, them see you have abundance and you never give them nothing. You know, it's showing a charity. So that person decides upon today, you can't get nothing at all from him. So the point for me I make, yeah, me I show you say, if you believe that the PNP attack you, why? Because over the last 20 years, after the case with the PNP man and the man sue the man, you start attack them. So what them are going to do? Be defensive. Nobody not attack nobody in the debate, you know. Man start get defensive. Man say, yo, if I go deal with me, I not come. Attack when you left out, you know. And you becomes an aggressor. Yeah? But a defense now, when a man protect himself. You can blame a man not to protect himself. If you use your mouth and attack them from 20 years after the court case, where you lose, you not expect the man to be defensive. I just common sense we deal with, you know, a normal operation or functioning. Because we find that some people where once they say jail people like them cannot hold a proper conversation. You cannot have a discussion with them. You cannot ask any question. You understand? If you ask question, me say like even Andre Stephen, they ask some question and people say them also win. Yeah, so you reach a level now where you can ask question and get lasso. You understand? Yeah, so you can say, Carlos, you know anything about John Tom death? What you know about John Tom death? It's up to you to say, listen me. I'm not going to answer your question about nothing about John Tom death. Or me don't know nothing about it. Or me can tell you, say, me hear rumor and spread about it. So you want me glad you ask the question so me can get to clear myself. I never in a country when John Tom died. You understand me? So, even the Prime Minister and the government and the other members and things, it's like them are sent on narrative and be a foolishness. Yeah? So they must show you or they must dictate or they must initiate the level where you have to conduct reasoning fun. And then them level they're very low. I want low level of reasoning them to deal with it. So the high level of reasoning or the intelligent level is like nobody don't want to talk about it. Yeah? So all I have to do with the Prime Minister and the JLP party and whatsoever, nobody don't want to hold them kind of conversation there. Yeah, you want to hold every conversation except for the obvious. And that's how we find ourselves in a problem. Some man find say, see, you know, you can hold an irrelevant conversation. You can pick out two more very irrelevant and make it significant. Yeah? So, and I really mean I choose them word there, you know. I just them word there full the space. You get what I mean? Yeah? Because if every day we as Jamaican get up and hold some irrelevant discussion and whatsoever, it's like the man will go ask the necessary or the relevant question or hold that discussion there. It's like you're going to humiliate him. It's like you're going to, ostracize him. Yeah, because him should ask the Prime Minister that. You're out of that. You're out of that. Or if you ask the Prime Minister that. You get what I mean?
Yes,
and,
yes,
I mean,
yes.
it's at the world.
Because hold on there. Because I'm going to show a video, come and put the video together with it. Remember the student there? We asked the Prime Minister the question. You remember when the next youth come up and tell the Prime Minister say he must apologize to the next youth? The whole room catch a fire like at the first Them over here that like the youth cuss about them, like the prime minister, like the youth
And
not
yet everybody are discuss it.
Yo,
everybody are discuss it.
No sure
but you be the one now to say it now. It's like everybody want to look on your answer weird.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. So it's like with the pan one level, brother, we are function pan one frequency where the frequency is so low, brother, where as long as that frequency that you choose for resonance pan, for operate pan, it's like it's all good. Nobody no want to hear upon the higher frequency, upon the higher level, upon an intelligent level. Nobody can function upon a level there is a man like Damien Crawford. The only thing we may ever see him do when I not understand is when he did run out on the car thing, and one time I go now, I may hear the man say, yo, two things he learned, and when I hear the thing, I was taken aback. The man say, yo, when him go among for you, then he might get to realize that boy, everybody reality different. So when a man can do this and say, boy, oh man fear do this and that, him say some man have choice and some man no have none. So him say at least him did have his mother and his father, and any little thing then go to them. They must say, yo, you never know about a youth. I tell him say, yo, his father died and his little get bullet. You understand? And his mother whatsoever, so him did have to go out there. Nobody now go send him go school or whatsoever. So just to eat food, you have to go wipe your glass. You just get a bucket and get the little something and whatsoever. You work with the next little man when him tired and things. So it's like we are just to understand each other because we hold conversation and we have discussion. But if the discussion and the conversation them unhealthy, but we are talking about being negative, who bad mind from who no bad mind, and you get what I mean? A man mentioned about something, brother. You say, what's the problem you have with it? Yeah? A man say, Mark Golden Tech, who mean Jamaica well. Mark, who create the increase? If Mark Golden Tech increase, and you don't even take your own, you create it for all of your members them. So when all of your members get paid, no money no left to civil servant. Yeah? So you don't do no proper economics and check. Before you increase it, you just take your increase no matter who want get paid and who want whatsoever. As long as you get your increase. So the increase was your idea. I'm gonna talk about choose Jamaica and them something. Then I'm gonna want to have a relevant thing that I see how them go around the doctor argument, the Cuban doctor, the Cuban doctor argument just last out and thing, and they never get no proper discussion. Nobody never call the people them and say, listen, so we're going to happen to think that when I discuss amongst themselves and the Ministry of Health, now take it up personally and say what happened. One of the time you hear say I done, then contract done and whatsoever. And you take time and show about the Cuban them through the back door. Yeah? Nobody now say why the hospital have to take so long. If the hospital have 400 room and the hotel have 750 room and the hotel can take 3 years for bill. And it takes 15 billion for Billy. What's the problem with the hospital? Yeah, what problem with it get some? Yeah, explain the thing. Nobody now have no proper discussion. Yeah, nobody now ask when the JLP them go on a disrespect the other party manifesto. Nobody now say, but brother, your manifesto from 2016, you know what you say, you don't fulfill it. You should even credible to come no more. Manifesto, you know, because you're not going to fulfill it. You have a bad track record. You don't fulfill manifesto. So we have come with more manifesto. You don't have a manifesto. So you have to talk about PNP, teach your manifesto, and you don't have one. Are you time for just show the manifesto and say this is the manifesto because PNP don't show them manifesto, so I will you back with your own. So you show the whole world and the whole of Jamaica and the people them are bright and foreign to intelligence. A style you under, you go copy PNP manifesto. So when you put out your own, you show them say, I copy then copy it. And a PNP first put out for them one and your own and now you are trying to copy it and you can't already. So it's like you make the idiot them look like them bright. And the bright people them look like idiots. Because I be them think they are under this government. So what is good becomes bad and what is bad becomes good. What is wrong becomes right and what is right becomes wrong. Hear them something with it. Doctor used to go in a hospital, go save life. Now doctor get money. More people drop out of hospital, the more money make. Yeah, so all these things. When you're talking now, Carlos. Yeah? with the journalists and the people from the diaspora. Remember one man we used to name a Derek kind first name? I don't remember what a Lottie Bodier. Lottie Bodier used to be one man where he might defend the rights of the returning residents. Yeah? And that man, anytime the returning residents have nothing, that man would then go to the government and go represent on behalf of the returning residents. So when the returning resident come and have problem for the war, that man used to be the man where the people them would then call. If we have a representative in the parliament and he might represent for the people of the diaspora, he might go be one Jamaican. He might go understand certain things. You have Jamaicans where they are foreign where come like so them still their yard, for them family their yard, they might upkeep Jamaica, they might spend their money, they might maintain their family or something. So what at the same kind of attitude, you know, and mentality make the youth them where study a Ukraine could get a land in their country. You don't believe say once you have the citizenship there. Yeah, and you know, when you get rid of the citizenship, you know, cancel your citizenship. Yeah, you still is a citizen of Jamaica, no matter which part in the world you're there. You forget that respect there. So if you study a foreign and something you want to come in your yard, you're supposed to come in your yard. If you live a foreign side way and you depend the thing that means you go still live at Jamaica to come to parliament unless them a plan for set up a way where it's a video thing, where it's a video vote or something like so. Yeah, where it's a digital vote, so you can stay a foreign and vote on the bill or whatsoever. Yeah, but it's still good. But if the PNP come up with an idea, we can say the idea upon the manifesto, where the JLP them keep talking about is where they get the money from and how that go work. The thing not fine tune. The thing is not a bill. It is not a bill. It is something where the idea of the manifesto. So what you then do now is like everybody has to go work out the proper bill where it says, and then the two sides are go through it, analyze it.
Have a discussion
and discuss
about it. Yeah.
Before it pass. So you thought, like said, the PNP put one line in it and mention that, and then when they come in a power, it all just going without nobody input because you might go in the PNP thing about that. Them think there are some dunceness, brother. We need to tell us the low vibration discussion, brother. We need to stop have them. Because when we come to put and send them up in the society and them start move on and people gather up a whole heap a momentum on it and then it's stupid, brother.
But they believe, people believe that, some people believe it. That's why you see such man keep selling the people the bad mind and the like low vibration conversation. And when they run some people, him now use them language,
No, but he knows enough people never went to not. Listen me, I remember seeing them personally, what we say strategically destroy the education system. So I have a set of people, they tell us they say one woman for one bus will losing your foot, And if in the yard, come like if you cut off the next foot and carry some groceries to come give him and put on one green shirt, you look like you have no problem with it, you want to take all in and them to Yeah, and you even trick him and give him an agreement. You know, write it on paper, you just tell him, say, you stop a bag of grocery, you go cut off your toe and them every week, you go carry one bigger bag of grocery than this. And them will say yes. And so some people look like them a deal with. Yeah? Brother, God, you can't disrespect the Almighty. God give you 5 cents and we use the cent. And if we put our energy behind something or somebody and them deal with the right thing, if the motive change, brother, and you say a foolishness, you withdraw your energy and your effort. We can't just follow something blind down to any way you want to carry me I go. No, I want to look same time. I am see which part you carry me. And if I feel like I'm not going to change my mind, even me and you did agree, so we are going down there. Once me start move with you and me say something where me change my mind, me have the right to change my mind in the big light before I go and everything. Yeah? Because I got a brain for myself. When I'm not supposed to tell you for things for me. Yeah? Just like how they want to behave with the boss. Yeah, you car bus when a business if bus have 3-wheel or if the brakes are work, just put pitney on bus. Some people in them 40s then get them pitney. One number pitney. You can't put your pitney on a bus like that. Where the bus unsafe, and we know that the bus unsafe because we know vehicle was safe. Yes, and the bus over certain year and the federal law America say unsafe and the American government say safe, unsafe. We don't have no equipment, no tool. Now nothing for test emission gas will come out of the tailpipe or no. We not do shit. We not invest in a research and education. Yeah? So who depend it then we can use for them conclusion. Yeah, and for them result. Because them already done the test for themselves and we can use it for our benefit. Brother, we have stop function that we are there because it's it do more than good. You understand? We act like we have sense, like we have brain. We don't pay no whole heap of subject or not. So that's why me said the journalists are supposed to jump up and start spreading a narrative and a notion and start attacking. Yeah, this journalist always acting a one decoy away for a long time. Yeah. The way you call Portia Simpson name, look at me like Portia Simpson must trouble your man or something. A long time. Notice when I call her fifth columnist, long time. So she always put out and like she said, she got discuss something and then she throw one whole heap of dirt on the PNP and she not bother discuss the JLP side with her topic where she put on the thing. So I not follow her up. You understand? We're not idiot. We know what people do things under style. A long time we know you get to them always say you see so you can't style me. Like if me see you get one old bus now where America said done. And the federal law, US law America, the transport system for the pitney them. America, you go under the federal law. You can't break federal law. It's a problem. Nobody know no whole heap go around and come a case and put off case and a court within America for your broke federal law. The government come down for your heart. Yeah? So the transport system for the students in America go under the federal law. And them say the bus done. You carry the whole bus them now. Yeah? But them say the bus done from it at 12-year-old and if you got 250,000 miles. And you carry a bus for 15, 16-year-old coming. So you carry our pitney. And yet you buy how much rubbish truck and say you go buy more brand new and take it out of plastic to carry garbage. And it get a man say, yo, you can't style me. Yes, so you style the whole away and we pitney them right away. What's away somehow we have all pitney. We get all the pitney when the pitney a lot. Yeah, when the woman are 40 and 40, I didn't get the pitney and the pitney reach how much now. That means you have 50 odd. You go put your one pitney pan bus and them have a special vehicle carry for them one pitney go to school or them pitney go to school in Florida or Europe. You understand? And them over pitney to take anything. We're not idiot. A style you style with. I will make you know upon election day say, yo, so you try style with. You take her for fool all the time. Call us. Me hear somebody say them want to ask one question about yesterday. Them ask Andrew Holness said, if I saw them turn against him, that the whole of the people them were employed left them work and come out and run back at the nominee for election day, our work people them not have. Which one of them need to answer it? If the people them turn against him, the whole of the employed people in Jamaica turn against the Prime Minister, that then take time for them work and come off for them work, that the whole of them couldn't run back at the nominee. Remember say nominee don't need them, you know. The nominee just need to have the money and then go nominate. You understand? And the amount of people over the country, one big part of the population left them work, them good job, where the Prime Minister make sure that them fully employed. Only 20,000 are employed and then left off of them working with them things, especially PNP them one. Yeah? And the JLP one them will rate him too. Then go nominate for keep back him and the PNP one them were so much. We come out in more than in abundance. Our work in our work. What happened? Our work in our work. I so much people in our work. That's why I tell you about the bogus statistics, them and figures, and the figures manipulation. Where the PNP them they man come talk about the real figures, them and talk about to the economy of Jamaica. Then just have the man them and manipulate figures. Yeah?
We see it.
Find you did I use them take and manipulate the crime figures, you know. Because crime go way up in 2019, more than where it ever been. So imagine somewhere always there 10. You make it go way up at 30 and then you bring it back go down to 20 and at so you make it come down. You need to bring it back go down to 10. And you make the crime for over the how much years, decades, or the first it ever be so high in 2019, in a decades. So when you bring it down back, it reach below which part you did see it before 2019, or where it was in 2015. Mr. Damien Crawford show the thing that one time in the parliament and nobody knows nothing about it after. Because not be figures, brother. When I'm going to talk about who bad mind and who develop the country, we have to talk about the development. Yeah? Portia seems to side on 4 highway before she left. You understand? With the money that they budget and everything. And I foreign people them road and our road. Yeah? How much people can do whatsoever. I'm going to talk about the economy, the empires. Yeah, that's when time the government get in at 2016. So nobody now talk figures, them talk everything else apart from figures and dates. Even now talk figures and dates, you know talk to me. That me want to hear about. Yeah? So I just say that, bro, but we just have to tell if a journalist volunteer themselves to be part of a staging. Yeah, so them becomes an actor in the thing. Yeah? Yeah, them a part of the thing. And all heap of people compromise because they want them on the good side of the government. And when time them have them dear care upon the wall, they have who for number and who have who for number can call who. Yeah, that's them get them care clear and them thing and them something there. And then container. Be foolishness going on in Jamaica. Corruption we say. Enough of them journalists we are taught them corrupt. Yeah, we want a thing, we want to see some new journalists who can talk fair and square with yo. Like Ralston Ironman, we used to give the PNP pay trouble. Anytime you see him at the say, yo, it's a wrong thing that him come and pass some morning program and I say, if the government did do that, what the government need to do is this and that. Yeah? See? So when time in JLP government going up power now, you start beat the JLP government. From enough man used to say, in JLP. Yeah, can you also give a PNP finance minister be a problem? Yeah, and then you say my JLP, and then when you see JLP going in our government now, you say him beat them too. And them the kind of people we want to work with. We want to see them kind of journalists there. Yeah, like we could then backtrack our Cliff 12, 30 years ago. When you see a Cliff Hughes, you say, yeah, them man they not align with nobody. Yeah, when you see them man they give an interview, every journalist I say, yeah, you want to be like a man like this. No, with the journalists I work. You have to work with campaign, bro. You campaign and I work with politicians and then something there. Deal with the thing, but not align with the thing. When you're ready, you vote for what you want to vote for. But when you end up as a campaign and know a different thing that. Yeah, you are going to do everything for that side to win and do everything for the next side lose. Yes, so you attack the people them with your mouth for over how much years and then the people them are going to become defensive. Nobody now attack you. I'm going to defend yourself. I'm going to say, if me go debate, I want to see him. Not him. Yeah, because you been attacking them. Yeah, and you're a journalist, and I don't know if the man them get all or what, because the man them not so precise again in the discussion or how to control or manipulate or manage the words in the English language. I'm a journalist. I don't talk really we are proper, you know. I'm a journalist. You understand? So you shouldn't can try to be analytical and objective. Yeah, and unbiased. Yeah, and use the word them way there. Yeah, control and conduct. You understand? But you don't do it. You don't talk about rain and dust out every day. They find my gold in life, my gold in granny. Then say thief your white fowl or something. Or him stop you from get for thief the fowl or something. Or, you know, or him tap you from go for your gold spoon or whatsoever. Yeah? A corruption, we want to get rid of, brother. Corruption. So once you get rid of corruption, it is a multifaceted thing. Factor. Yep. So it is going to solve a whole heap of problem, a million problems just solve one time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? You see, you can learn, everybody have money, everything good, and as I say, we want corruption clean up in a way that will start link up with people that were homeless, and some people were mad, and we buy them one shorts, one shirt, one slippers, and if they can get a shoes, step up and get a shoes, and we give each of them a grand, and then we plan what we are going to do with the next money, we put it in the reserve. Yeah? But the people don't understand the amount of money where corruption costs the country and the amount of things where it stop and can't happen. Because we don't want on Jamaica and the Singapore, yes, make we start going at some serious high-tech and high-salary job. You have to transform the country, the per capita earning where every man earn certain amount. Yeah? How Jamaica to turn a Singapore with then say a $7,000. That means that each person per capita average a 1 million Jamaican dollar. 7,000 US. Against Singapore, 60,000 US. You have to do a whole heap of work. From 15 years ago, you should not do a whole heap of work and it reach one level now. When they start to the result. When China did say I'm going to make how much time people then turn millionaire in a 10 years, end up within a 5. Because they start, yeah? They must out the American government, so the American government drop in budget for research and education. And they must say that's what China do. China invest more money for research and education and have the best university them now in the world. And that lifts them up. So the youth them more brighter now, the youth them a creator, manufacture them. Almost every man can manufacture something or understand something in the manufacturing sector, can step it up, can improve it. Yeah, maximize and capitalize on it. Yeah, when you want one machinist in Jamaica, you can't find one proper machinist. You should have more heap of machinists and taking projects to build some protocol for some whole heap of new invention. Yeah, both outside and inside the university then. So if we not start now, when we go start, we are talking about IT, about AI, and we don't master IT yet. Yeah, we should have master IT. You give a 20,000 on the population, 20,000 tablets are nothing. Every youth should have set up a tablet to come like one of the book them. So when you start the school, you have one device. Yeah, where you computer literate. So anything at all you do, whether engineering, accounts, anything you can think that you can apply it digitally. Yes, I'm going to say, boy, I want to see balance sheets and so this one guy print it or send it to your email. Yeah, and then just go on the Excel and something and then send it to you. But you have to go through one bag of thing, you go up this one thing, you have to file your tax. You walk up and down and look for your accountant and one. No, brother. You should have a place where you just carry in your book and them people they just file your tax for you on your behalf and consult you back if anything and them thing that. We're far behind. That means we don't have no government because government have no vision. And if the government have no vision, the people them will perish. So I just say that, bro.
Brother.
So I mean, but as I mean say the journalist thing, brother, it's bad. So whole heap of people discredit themselves as journalists. Them is no longer a journalist. Them are advocate for political party. Them align themselves with political party and want people look on them as journalists. Or you could take care of and attack one party and some set of people for over 20 years. And now you come talk about them attack you. I use the wrong word. Brother, a defensive than defensive. Yeah, because you being attacked them, everybody over there, they come like if you go over there, so, and you know, attack the PNP, or you come like you know, do no work. So everybody go over there, so now for sure, so them do proper work, them start attack the PNP. So the PNP, you say, boy, you know, want nothing from over there, so. If have no debate with him, invigilate no debate or thing that. Yeah, them no want nobody from over there, so. Even if you not going to do it from you go over there, so them condemn you. Over the years, and attack them. But them very, very defensive. The amount of lie we tell from PNP or PNP mash up the economy when a PNP fix the economy in 2013 to 2015. Yeah, the PNP fix the economy and make it start grow. Yeah, I hear all the PNP and know nothing about fiscal discipline. Yeah? And the PNP sit down there and want to talk the whole story about what it happened to the economy, how much time. When Manley get the country from Siaga in 1989, the GDP they are minus 240. Yeah, and when Portia Simpson get it from Ardisha, them at the same thing in the IMF agreement, then kick out of the IMF program or something. And of them did go borrow back money from IMF because PJ Patterson did done tell IMF Tata in 1995. So the PNP them sit down for the biggest thing we show the country, so this is what we do. This is what we care for. We breathe when it comes to fiscal discipline. We are Peter Phillips, they said one thing. and make no government to come in can go above the barrel ceiling and them things. This is how we set up. This is how we did set up the EPAC body and where them lock down them out and quiet and keep secrets for JLP. Yeah, because JLP must have bigger secrets for them. So then tell the country where they do. Most PNP no know nothing what me at all neither. Yeah? Because none of the PNP them don't know. At the time them and some JLP people are quarrel and I try to find them. What they talk some of the things. But the PNP them have it as a secret. Mama P the way you say have a thing when he a legacy. Yeah, because what she accomplished up to now, me can't believe that she accomplished them the amount of things in a very short time. Yeah? And that woman apart from the donation with the money where them say. Yeah, a kickback money. Yeah, I then say a corruption. Apart from that, you can't say nothing under fair watch. Yeah? She fired toward the minister them and she send them next Monday, the JLP man go to prison. Mama P in a player. She a balance, she a try deal with the program and reach up to 6 commitment. She passed them with the easy, with the whole of them did a say, yo, you know normal. That Yvette Clark, the congresswoman in America, in the White House, Maxine Walters. You understand? And Lagarde, the president, I have a high respect and regard to her. You understand? Right now, Jamaica forget kick out the IMF program again, and the woman did healthy and turn prime minister. She couldn't go there again and go get any kind of deal. So they have high respect here. You see what I mean? People remember when Jamaica did bankrupt and the economy mash up, and Portia Simpson look the thing there, the deal, and she said she want a bailout like Greece, and then Greece did in a better position than we, and them get a good, nice bailout. Yeah, and we could get no bailout because them say, oh, we disrespect the IMF program. Yeah? We have memory as Jamaican, man, because the same thing them after when I remember not 9 years ago. When I remember how this government used to disrespect with, yeah? And deal with Kate. 2 little things and we don't remember. Another to kill with. Yeah, we need to start drinking some rosemary or something more to help with our memory. We eat too much margarine, man, and drink too much bad oil, too much KFC and them something there. We in our aisle, we cook over and over again and them things that we need to start eat some of the proper food there. That means that we can think healthy and stop think with what heap of brain fog where we not have a memory. Yes, some of we go to remember what we name, we don't know how we left out our place and still find the right yet number in the eat. Yeah, man. So, I just say they call us. Yeah, my general. So, me I say people, them have to know what is what, man, and use common sense. And don't die after that nothing. Foolishness or foolishness. Corruption or corruption, no matter who. And we don't want to hear nothing about what it happened in our 70s or 80s or not. And now we are talking about anything what did happen, we want to make sure they can't go on again. Anything what bad did happen, can't go on again. So if a man fool in the 2016 manifesto and he do not like what he say I'm going to do, I will vote for him and he do nothing. Then when can tell we now 9 years after he get a second chance in a 2020 to do it, he still not do it. And in a 2025, you only can hold one campaign for the PNP. Only that you can do run one campaign for the PNP and I say, yo, with that all man in your side, I tell you, say you eat them evil and you shut your eye and go vote for evil and all kind of foolishness like so we are idiot, like a cheese chicks we eat. Oh man, we have to do what is right, brother, and the quicker we start do what is right are the best thing. Yeah, we as a nation, we can achieve a lot more and we can do bully per time better. Yeah, and the earlier we start, the better. We can fix things with hands and heart for everybody, all Jamaican citizens. We can achieve. Yeah, we don't have to accept the hospital now, the education system. As a matter of fact, we want to redefine education and training and going after new tech, high tech and high salary job and training. Yeah, and we want to start that fast. Yeah, Carlos. We send a video to you, you know. I want you think that I see a video with the Prime Minister say, before incoming government, the people them problem was 5 problems he said them did have: unemployment, road and water, and couple more. But that's not the point. The point he must say right now. Him saying was member of a committee at 23 were there. And when him do the analysis, him realized that the only problem with Jamaica people have right now is road and water. That means the unemployment level where him put the bogus figure upon, that means saying good with that. Him not going to do nothing to rectify that, because that's all right. The lower level salary where most Jamaican people work for, the government good with that. Him not going to do nothing about that to change that. The problem we have in our education, the government good with that, so I'm not going to do nothing to change that. The problem we have in the health sector, you know what the health sector, yeah, break down to zero. I'm not going to do nothing to help that. Because if him say, and the committee at 23, when him do their analysis, the only problem with the Jamaica people have right now is road and water. That means all away we have any problem with no road and water. Kinda dark. We need people who can feel the pain of the people, the day-to-day struggles. Yeah, we can talk to the people and solve some of them problems. You might not can't solve all of them problems, but you try to solve the most serious ones. Yeah, Jamaican people, them, I got you a whole heap of problem, whole heap of stress. And that's why them are walking on the street. All kind of things. Yeah, them go to them bed without food. You understand? People can't sell them children to school. Through PNP, instigate something where they can manifesto now. Them say them can do it. Them can get to. Why them never did continue the program from 2015 if them did interested in the pit of them? You know how much program the JLP for them are doing? Not like that is a bare-faced lie. Jamaica people have to wise up. We have to work more to eye them. You understand? Because one chance we have, and the only chance is now. After this, we don't know what's going to happen. Call us.
Yeah.
You did that say the UIC nominate 7 people. And one next time the P, what name?
PPP.
Yeah, them nominate must be 20 yard.
What? Let's see.
If I can't, a 20 yard? I don't want to misquote, you know, but kind of have the one they want to week. If I'm a 20 yard apart, no, a 20 yard.
No, them did come tell us about them a fight.
The PNP and the JLP nominate them 63.
Yeah.
But they did have that one there with the P in it. Yes, I look like the P them up, you know. The UIC need to go put one P in it thing. The UICP, put one P in your thing, people them want to vote something with P. Then I want to vote for nothing when I have a P, funny. Like I P, they want to attract it too. So put a P on your thing, man, and say to get more popular. Just like me, some man sing some song and the producer say right now, Rush, you have to go Rush, you know. Yeah, man, you have to go grow one not here now and that tune the way bus. See, so that's why you see enough man now, they're naughty, but them are dread. Them are the Rasta. I should then go in an entertainment thing, then now then just naughty up. Yeah, then not up their ear then. Not up them ear. So them on a Rasta. Rasta, you know, if you have no ear on your head, it's a heart and mind thing. Rasta is a liberty. Rasta is your concept. Yeah, so you can have a Rasta concept and you know no ear on your head. All of your ear drop off. And you're a Rasta. And you can have a man with ear naughty, but him on a Rasta is a dread. Yeah, so whole heap of ball head dread and whole heap of naughty head dread. Yeah, that's why a man said naughty dread. That's why Lieutenant Stitches said naughty dread different from Rasta. Alright, big up in a call us.
Bless up my brother. Every time.
Yeah, I want the people them hold train and stay conscious and don't be perturbed or disturbed or amused and don't make no emotion move by nothing we see. That these people show what they are all about. And we have to rescue and save what is left of Jamaica. Yeah? For our children. Our children, them will have the whole heap of debt. We have to go pay. So we have to plan how we are going to pay the whole heap of generation that our pitney when I'm born yet. Or our whole heap of money where there is corruption cause them to owe. And for them pitney when I'm born yet are still billionaire and millionaire. You understand? And they not do no work. And we every day out there do this struggle. Yeah? And we can live better. Bless up, Carlos.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Respect my brother. People, want to think. Bless up on yourself, you know. Rest up on yourself. And this is how I left it in the people. May there for a minute, manners and respect every time. Thanks for everybody who tune in at the comment section. Thanks for all the new people who come across the platform here. Go ahead and subscribe and let this platform be a home. Like it if you feel like it, and share different things about it if you hear it. Thanks to every caller on this platform, every speaker, every voice, though the views expressed by callers and speakers might not be necessarily those of Jamaican Callers TV. It's a spot for people to come speak what's on their mind. Want to say, people, thank you guys so much for tuning in to this channel. We have to put these people on notice and let them know so we see what they might do. Gone are the days when, you know, mainstream media call the shots and we just sitting like we are fool and we don't know nothing, we are dummy. No, we're going to call them out, people. We can't do it no more. They might paint this picture and they might poison people in mind with nonsense. We're going to call them out. Because remember one at the time, you know, them beat bloggers, you know. Yeah, man, they go on them thing and hear them talk about bloggers this, blogger that, and right. But look at it good. Out on blogger now. Out on blogger now. Who turn blogger now? People that will look up to. Sure. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Talk to you guys later. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pure corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man ever fit at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, but no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pump pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day in the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, in no at you. Covid money, miss away either you look or at you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got in a figure you. Take this bit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my got to too much. It in the kitchen, some of fiber like a patu. When singers and DJs and such a need that's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in our river. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the
can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, in no at you. Covid money, miss away either you look or at you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got in a figure you. Take this bit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my got to too much. It in the kitchen, some of fiber like a patu. When singers and DJs and such a need that's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see
every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, in no at you. Covid money, miss away either you look or at you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got in a figure you. Take this bit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my got to too much. It in the kitchen, some of fiber like a patu. When singers and DJs and such a need that's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise a big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start and thief for them sell.
It burn me.
On the treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scale and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.